morning, everyone. Before we start our ceremony, I would like to remind everybody that handshaking and other forms of physical contact to congratulate our graduates are not allowed as precautionary measures on the current health threat of the mpox in the city of Iloilo. Again, I would like to announce to everybody that handshaking and other forms of physical contact to congratulate graduates are not allowed as precautionary measures on the current health threat of mpox in the Iloilo City. Thank you.
Oh, di.
There is a good reason they call these ceremonies commencement exercises. Graduation is not the end. It is the beginning of a great and larger life. A blessed morning to everyone. I now invite you to rise and remain standing as we begin the academic processional, a time-honored tradition heralding the start of our celebration. University Registrar and Campus Registrar, the Marshals. We have our University Registrar and Campus Registrar. Entering the hall is the Director of Student Affairs and Services, together with the OSAS campus heads. Please welcome our graduates, beginning with the academic awardees from the Barotac Nuevo, Dumangas, Leon, and Miagao campuses. We welcome the esteemed faculty members who have guided and mentored our graduates throughout their academic journey. The members of the academic leadership team are administrative council officials and vice presidents. The members of the administrative council officials and vice presidents. members of the Board of Trustees, whose governance and vision continues to shape the future of our institution. The University Secretary, bearing the mace. And our University President, Dr. Gabriel M. Salestre Jr., together with our commencement speaker. Ladies and gentlemen, the entrance of colors. Please remain standing for the Philippine National Anthem and the Iloilo City Hymn to be led by the ISAT Band.
Ayang matiliw, belas ng silangan, alam ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, tuwing ka ng magiting, sa manlulupi, di ka pasisigin. Sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit ng babaw, mahirap ang tula at awa sa paglayang minamahal. Ang islap ng bawat may tagumpay na nanginginig, ang bituin ng araw niya kailang pamay magdidilim. Lupa ng araw na walhagit at sigaw ay langit sa piling. Ang ligaya na pag may mga hapit, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo. Sa mga tunggangan, iniwan sa imong kumang dilimon, namatan sa mga baganihan, nakibago para sa kaywayan. Dunang mangga sa among hinaman, manggaran sa kulturang kinaadman, may maragas na madinuagon. Ang mga balanti magpagulong din man, tampad niya magpalayo sa iutong walang dakot kapangwa, Iloilo, bugal ko. Pinagugma sa inuihan at sa katon ang imo katuyuan, hindi mong ang kauswagan, padayon nga mangkunang katinaran, Iloilo, Iloilo, nagpanluwa kung nahamutan, Iloilo, Iloilo, bugal magpagulong iman, kampanya magpabilin sa imutungod palang dakot at manwa, Iloilo, bugal ko. Iloilo, bugal ko.
Let us invoke God's presence and omnipotence as Dr. Salome R. Magbanwa, Program Coordinator of the Teacher Education Program, Miagaw Campus, leads us in a prayer.
Let us pause for a moment of silence and call upon the presence of the Almighty God as we begin this meaningful celebration. Heavenly Father, we come before you today with hearts overflowing with gratitude and joy as we celebrate the remarkable journey and accomplishments of the graduating class, batch 2025 of the Iloilo Science and Technology University. Thank you, Lord, for sustaining them through every challenge and triumph. Today is the fruit of their years of sacrifice, dedication, and growth, and we give you all the glory and praise. We lift up to you this commencement ceremony and all those who have made this day possible. We pray especially for our university president and all key officials and stakeholders across the entire ISAT system. May you bless the work of their hands as they remain faithful to the university's vision, mission, goals, and objectives to lead in science and technology and contribute to nation building with integrity and excellence. We thank you as well for the presence of our distinguished guest speaker. May you continue to bless his life, leadership, and influence, that he may continue to inspire our students and community. Lord, We also give thanks for the families, friends, and loved ones of our graduating students. Bless them for the sacrifices they have made and the encouragement they have given. As our graduating students step into a new chapter of their lives, may you go before them. May they live out the values of integrity, commitment, accountability, responsiveness, and excellence, which are at the heart of the ISAT mission. Let them be bearers of light and agents of transformation. Finally, Lord, may this celebration not only be a recognition of academic achievement, but a reflection of your grace and goodness. May all that we do today bring honor and glory to your holy name. This we pray in the mighty and most gracious name of Jesus. Amen.
You may now be seated. Graduation day stirs of mix of emotions, fulfillment, sadness, anxiety, and excitement. Today, you're bidding farewell to the familiar halls and embracing the rhythm of the world that waits to you. Honored guests, Dr. Gabriel M. Salistra Jr., our university president, members of the Administrative Council, vice presidents, members of the Board of Trustees, our ISAT Alumni Association president, faculty and staff, proud parents, dear graduates, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our 91st Commencement exercises for academic year 2024-2025. Today is a day of jubilation, accomplishment, and pride. We send our graduates to spread their wings and enact change in the world. They have survived every challenge and now, with bravery and pride, stand ready to launch. With our theme, Innovating Tomorrow, today, the ISAT Legacy of Excellence continues. We recognize the innovation born here does not end. It grows stronger. Our graduates have already shown their spirit, tackling challenges, pushing boundaries, and choosing kindness. Now, they carry the torch forward. I'm certain that these 91st commencement exercises will be forever be etched in our history as ISAT community. Dr. Gabriel M. Salistra Jr., our university president, will now introduce our commencement speaker. Sir.
Warmest greetings and a blessed morning to everyone. Our commencement speaker is the Director 4 of the Commission on Higher Education. Before he was appointed Director 4, Office of the Institutional Quality Assurance and Governance, or OICAG, of the Commission on Higher Education. He served as University President of Iloilo Science and Technology University from May 15, 2015 to August 4, 2023, and as College President of Western Visayas College of Science and Technology from April 22, 2015 to May 14, 2015. He was the last president of WBCST and the first president of ISAT University. He also served as administrator of ISAT Mayagaw Campus from 2008 to 2015, as dean of the same campus from 2002 to 2007. As director of OICAG, he provides leadership and directions in handling institutional quality assurance, governance, and development, and resolve vital issues on partnerships and linkages. Aside from being the OICAG director, he also designated as the Commission on Higher Education representative to the following agencies: Philippine Qualification Framework, National Coordination Council, Working Group for Quality Assurance, DOST Philippine Council for Industry, Energy, and Emerging Technology, Research and Development, or PSERD, the Department of Labor and Employment, Asia Pacific Economic Cooperation, Technical Working Board, Private Sector Advisory Council, Jobs Sector Group, Department of Agriculture on Land Use Matters, Public-Private Partnership, Center of the Philippine Technical Working Group for the PPP Law, CHED, DPWH, Technical Working Group of SOC Infrastructure's Guidelines on the Special Provisions of General Appropriations Act of 2024, Technical Working Group for the Technical Professional Track of the Revised Senior High School Curriculum of DepEd, Interagency Coordinating Council for the Coordination of Master List of All Government Lands, Technical Working Group. A man with dynamism and a strong advocacy for quality and excellence in education. He is actively involved in various quality assurance activities. He is an accreditor of the Asia Pacific Accreditation and Certification Commission, or APAC, of the Colombo Plan Staff College, institutional and program accreditor of the Accrediting Agency of Chartered Colleges and Universities in the Philippines, or ACOP Incorporated, and external validator of the Technical Education and Skills Development Authority, or TESDA system, for Tibet Accreditation and Recognition Program. He was a member of the CHED Technical Panel for Teacher Education, Technical Committee for Technical and Technology and Livelihood Education. As member of the CHED Technical Committee for TTLE, he was involved in crafting and approving CMO number 78, series of 2017, or known as the Policies, Standards, and Guidelines, or PSG, for the Bachelor of Technology and Livelihood Education, and the CMO number 79, series of 2017, or the Policies, Standards, and Guidelines for the Bachelor of Technical Vocational Education. Dr. Moyong was also a member of the CHED Technical Panel for Engineering and Technology, for Technical Committee for Industrial Technology. As member of the said committee, he was greatly involved in the crafting and approval of the first ever CMO number 13, series of 2023, the Policies, Standards, and Guidelines for the Bachelor of Industrial Technology, or the BENTEC program. He was an active member of various professional organizations. He was the director of the UNESCO Uniboc Philippines Visayas Center and national president of the Philippine Association for Colleges and Universities of Industrial Technology, or PACWIT Incorporated. A member of the Board of Trustees of the Accrediting Agency of Chartered Colleges and Universities in the Philippines, or ACOP Incorporated, from 2008 to 2023. The president of the National Network for Quality Assurance Agency Incorporated from 2020 to 2022. Executive Director, Chairperson of the Western Visayas Agriculture and Aquatic Resources Research and Development Consortium from 2019 to 2023. President of the Regional Association of State Universities and Colleges in Region 6, or RASOC 6, Incorporated from 2018 to 2023. And Executive Director, Chairperson of the Regional Research and Development Coordinating Committee from 2017 to 2023. He earned his Doctor of Education degree, majoring in Educational Management from West Visayas State University in March 1997. Master of Science in Industrial Education, major in Educational Management from Western Visayas College of Science and Technology in April 1991, and his Bachelor of Science in Industrial Education degree from the same institution in 1986, where he graduated as magna cum laude. With immense pleasure, it is my great honor to introduce our distinguished speaker for this year's commencement exercises, Dr. Raul F. Moyong.
Thank you very much, Dr. Gabriel Salistri, for that kind of introduction. Please be seated. The honorable members of the Board of Regents, we have with us here the alumni regent, my friend at my kabarks when we were in college, of course, Attorney Leo Sombero. The faculty regent, we have Dr. Tino Valdibarona. Of course, we have our student regent from Yagao campus. In the history of ISAT Board of Regents, the first student regent outside of the main campus is from the Yagao campus. And hindi lang siya once, twice, but thrice. So meaning, why I am telling this to you because I had been a campus administrator of Yagao campus for 12 years. I stayed in Yagao campus for almost 20 years. Masili ka mga Yagao campus ang ako na ginahambal, but because I am from Yagao. Of course, the vice presidents, Dr. Corbal, Dr. Mapacquiao, Dr. Ambot, and Dr. Napot. Pasi niya pagpirma ng voucher. Members of the Academic Council and the Administrative Council, the campus administrators from the different campuses. From Yagao campus, we have Dr. Ramon Emmanuel Jr. From the Mangas campus, Dr. Ramil Lumawag is also from Yagao campus. Barotac Nuevo campus, Dr. Alderete. And from Leon campus, of course, Dr. Bailoses. The deans, directors, faculty and staff, parents, graduating class of 2025, the non-teaching personnel, friends, ladies and gentlemen, maayong aga sa aton nga tanan. Good morning. I am deeply honored by this invitation from Iloilo Science and Technology University to address the class of 2025 on the celebration of its 2025 commencement exercises with a theme, Innovating Tomorrow Today, the ISAT Legacy of Excellence. Thank you, President Salistri, and the ISAT academic community for the invitation. I know the invitation has been committed by me more than 1 year, because last year I was invited to be the guest speaker, but I did not made it because I have a travel in US. So hindi pwede. Siling ko, kung gusto niyo ako mag-speaker, dapat ang invitation, it should be 1 year. And luckily, nagtuon naman siya sa Subong Adlaw because in the next week, I am supposed to be in Malaysia on 15, but I beg to go there. But on the 21st, I have an official travel to London. So, mayo na lang kayo nakatuon siya sa Pakanti. But I received a lot of invitation to be a guest speaker, but I declined. This is the only university that I accepted. Last year, I also received several invitations But the only university I accepted was Batangas State University because I have no choice, no less than the president of Batangas State University sit down with me in MOA. Siya na nagtanaw sa schedule ko sa akong laptop, cellphone, siling niya bakante ka sa muning adlaw, kami na lang ma-adjust sa imo para maka-speaker ka sa Batangas State University. Then this year I received a lot of calls. Siling ko, my calendar in June is already full, so sorry for your invitation, but next time na lang kamo. But of course, my commitment to ISAT is non-negotiable. So I have to be here, though we are required tomorrow to be at Luneta because of the Independence Day celebration. I told the new chair of JED, I have my official travel, and I have to be in Iloilo. So, excuse ako ba sa Luneta because I'm here to speak in front of the future leaders of our country. My dear students, indeed, it is a privilege and an opportunity to share my thoughts with the 2025 graduates of this university. I am delighted and honored to be part of your joyous celebration. We are all gathered here today for a very significant occasion in your life, your graduation. Today, you are filled with excitement and happiness. You started your college education in academic year 2021-2022 amidst the COVID-19 pandemic. Am I right? Yes. You have undergone a rigorous academic journey. Kung aton palikdon ang mga tinuig sang pandemic, sino ang makasiling nga makagraduate ka mo subong? Because of the challenges of ang kalabanan nga reklamo nyo sa una, poor connectivity. Hindi ka mo kakontak sa inyong mga faculty. You have hard time to use our learning management system. Though we have that virtual yung atong PLE, we did our best to provide you what you need during the time of pandemic. But again, kung may Facebook ka mo, gabalik sa aton Facebook, sa history naton, kung anong nagkatabo during that time. No? Because lockdown started in March 2020. Gin-announce ang pandemic when we were in. Ang first victims sang COVID when we were in Trinoma having a soft fair. Nagingagaw kami pa uli. Webes. Siling ko sa mga faculty dito sa Trinoma, puli ka mo before mag-Biyernes because by Monday, there will be a lockdown. Kasi hindi ka mo kahalin sa Manila. Luckily, nakapauli man sila. But we have 32 students na stranded sa Manila doing their OJT in Toyota sa Laguna. So, kung aton gid panumdumon, kag medyo ihandurawon atong mga kahitabo, masyado ato ka-challenging. No? Very challenging on your part as a students and on our part as the administration. I was then the university president during the time. And during the pandemic, wala ko'y absent sa office. Every day ara ko sa office. While the rest of the faculty and staff naga-work from home, but I was in the office every day. Because it's like a ship. Hindi mo pwede ang kapitan dapat hindi magalin sa barko. And we were able to nakabuli kita sa gobyerno produce sa mga face masks, face shields, swab booth, no? Together with all of them. Kami na nag-aopera sa to. But of course, on the part of the students, we also took care of you. So you have experienced a tremendous challenges brought about by the pandemic in your educational journey. Truly, you have your own story to tell on how you thrive with the flexible learning modalities and the use of our learning management system. Today, you have a significant reason to celebrate as you have overcome the unprecedented challenges brought on by the pandemic. You adjusted, adapted, and remained committed to your goals. You have survived, succeeded, and become stronger because of the learning experience. You deserve to be proud and happy of what you have achieved. Against all odds, you have not only survived, but also succeeded. Let me tell you a story on how success should be attained. Once upon a time, there was a young boy born to a poor family. At age 4, his father died, and 1 year after, his mother married. So that boy was left to the care of the old grandmother. Since they belonged to a very poor family, ang mga tiya niya at tiyo nagdesisyon may ipa-adapt kami tanan. O sila tanan, no? And luckily, ako iya, itong young boy nga ato, natuon sa tiya namon nga childless. And because of our situation, no, kung siling ko may imol pa sa miyag-aw, kami na ina. Kung may buyong pa sa miyag-aw, pamilya na mo na. Kaya ang muyong is always associated with buyong. Kung may binayli, wala. Kung may gamo sa baylihan, may involved nga muyong. So siling ko, I have to work hard so that mabangon ko ang amon pamilya because we really are poor. So ang kabuhi ko when I was young, nagalibot lang sa eskwelahan, sa uma. I never experienced playing with my fellow young kids because my life evolved. At that very young age, naging bakiro ako. No? Kaysa una, Mayo pa lang nagapang sabod rin, no? Kay Opiprano pang uran. So, masabod rin na kami. Mantayan mo ang sabod. Hindi nyo na magsabod. Nakaintindi ka mo. Masabot sa mara, no? Araduhan mong karamnan, masabot ka para pag-abot kang Hunyo. Ay no, mga parents dyan, no, kamaan ka ng taga. Pag-abot ng Hunyo, may uran rin, so gabuton mong sabot, itanong mo. No? Wala pa uso direct seeding ko na eh. So, wala pati mechanism, mga farm implements. So that's my life. Maarado ka, no? Amo gani nga hindi ka matingala kung wala ako nagtaas. Tingad kay natamaan ako katrabaho sa uma. And when I was in elementary, I was already a working student. Inahimo ako nga buliboy ka mga classmate kong mga manggaranan. Para lang nga dalon mo kada adlaw, ay skindi, yemas, para maligya lang. 10 centavos is already very big amount that time, 1972. And during summer, you have to also to work. When I was in high school, I worked also in the house of my surrogate mother, no? The late Ma'am Telma Lipuon. I will always proud to say that she is part of my life because naging yayo ako sa iya mga bata in exchange sang pagbayad sang tuition fees. And when I graduated in high school, 1982, naging construction worker ako sa UP. Because UP Visayas started their construction in 1982. And that time, nagbinutik ako. Because you can't work in the construction kung hindi ikaw bata kang affected farmer sa UP. Since ang nag-adapt sa ako ng iya apelido is Oriel, pagawat ko sang sidula, in-istan ko apelido ko, tagin-istan ko man edad ko, para lang gid maka-obra as a construction worker. At the age 16, yes, 16, and we earned 16 pesos every day during summer. So nakasupot man ako para sa pag-eskwela ko sa ISAT. Siling sa mga kaingod namon, ambisyoso ako. Hindi kasarang magpa-eskwela sa akon ang nagsagod sa akon, siling niya ka-ambisyoso sa imo. Well, I just smile. Ato nga mga tinaga sa mga kaingod namon, nagtudok sa akon tagipusoon that I have to prove them wrong. Kaya ang balko, mabudlay mag-arado, mabudlay magpanggarap, mabudlay magpanghilamon, mabudlay magpamasbas kang kahon. Ang tanan na lang obra sa taramnan na agyan ko. And of course, every summer I work at UP. So kung istoryahan ko ang UP, halin sa balay kan laon, the dorm, we started working on that dorm. Next summer, I work in the construction sa staff house na naman. Next summer, nag-work ako cluster house na naman ang ginumpra. Imagine, ang building sa tabi kang kasapa. Then you have to go up in a 4th floor. Dito ang magbuhos sang simento sa mga beam, manghukas kang mga pormas. And ang last nga summer, palibot na drainage system na. Though I was a scholar of the Ayala Foundation Incorporated, we called before FFI, Filipinas Foundation Incorporated, but during my college days, naging working student pagid ako. I worked in the house of the late Jose Francisco, the former superintendent of Nag-O Vocational School, para lang makalibre ako boarding house kag pagkaon. Ang amon allowance sa Ayala Foundation is only 500 pesos per semester. Ang tuition sa ISAT sang una, 40 pesos lang kada tuig. 10 pesos per term ang ginabayad namon. Ang boarding house was only 20 pesos. But that time, tama ka, hanggang tong presyo. So I really work hard. That is why I was telling, when I became a speaker sa mga ROTC, I don't hate ROTC, though I suffered a lot sa may ROTC ko. Dito ko na agyan ang dakwok sa bilog nga ISAT. Halin sa office ni Ma'am Corbal, pakadto dito sa shop ni Sir Sagara, kasi na subong shop na. Dakwok pabalik. Naagyan ko man ang aba-aba, naagyan ko man ang tanan nga penalty, kaya nagkakalate ako sa ROTC. Because before I have to leave the house of Mr. Francisco, imuson mo anay tanan, naging panindahan nila kung Domingo. It's really hard, very challenging to be poor. But it took me, or it gave me a lot of hopes in life. So, sa 2 years ng scholarship sa Ayala, nakabulig siya. But of course, during vacant time or vacant period or December, nag-ubra man ako sa restaurant. Remember my Francisco restaurant tira sa Tubang sang West Visayas. I work as dishwasher, tagahugas ang binanyira nga bangros, maninda sa super, and a lot of works, no? Mag-deliver ka mga soft drinks, kundi in the end pa kaya cater man sila. So, I graduated with honors in that 2-year trade technical. Yung 2-year trade technical ang ginkuha ko una because I just availed of the scholarship. Though I don't like the course, but I have no choice because of the scholarship that is available. Together with Attorney Sombiro, si Attorney Sombiro Scholars ang Petron. Petron, no? Camilla Filipinas Foundation. Classmate kami ni Attorney Sombiro since first year sa college. So, I graduated with honors. My problem again was, how can I proceed to 3rd year? 2 years lang scholarships ang Ayala. So luckily, the late Dr. Marjorie Kaipang, my another surrogate mother, helped me to avail of the Study Now, Pay Later plan. So I was able to enroll in my 3rd year for the BSIE. But again, still a working student. Kaya sa Study Now, Pay Later, maabot ang allowance mo, Oktubre pa. Di maano ko, obi sa June, July, August, September. Wala. I changed, nag-board na ako because I cannot already, nabudayan na ako as a working student sa Balay ng San Francisco. Kay ang ubra ko dito, kada aga, mga scrub sang salog. Pagtapos mo pang scrub, mamunyag sang tanom. And I have to sleep late kay tapuson mo gid anay kay kung makaabot si sir, mainom pa na siya, manumsuman, patapuson mo na siya kung ano oras matapos na panumsuman niya, amon pa na paghimos kasi kinanaan niya. Kag magtuon. So siling ni Ma'am Ribuon, board ka na lang para nga makafocus ka. So sa boarding house, what I did was, I help also sa super magpaninda para nga makalibre sudan. No? Siling ni Chay, kuha lang na sudan kung magkaon ka. Mamutos uling, kay kabaliga uling, pamutos na uling para makalibre ka. And I was able to survive. Of course, as a student leader, I was the vice president of the student government during the time when I was in 4th year. Also a staffer of the Technovator. Sa Technovator, may bayad kami to no? Na muna nga magsulat tagid because ang kada article nga ma-publish sa Technovator, may bayad 50 pesos. Kung major article, dako man. We also work in the Makina o Galingon printing press every night to earn pilas 25 pesos per night siguro to, attorney, no? At least nakabulig sa sakon pagtuon. And, well, to make the story short, I was able to finish my degree, the Bachelor of Science in Industrial Education, despite the challenges, I was able to graduate as magna cum laude in my course. Ito lang to kami nga magna cum laude. Subong niya, grabe, nakita akong program. Do halos isa ka seksyon na magna cum laude. Siguro, nag-alam din man ang mga estudyante subong. Kaya nakita ko, almost all magna cum laude, cum laude. During our time, nagdamo ang magna cum laude, damo ng istorya mabatian mo. No? No? Well, we have proven nga we graduated magna cum laude, and look, Attorney Sombiro and myself, Rolly Gambol, one of our friends, is also excelling. Nag-excel man siya. But of course, I have to suffer. I have to choose between my career and my love life. I have to give up one to give way to the other. Inuna kong akong pagtuon. After my graduation in college, what I did was, I have prepared a lot of application letters, tanan nga eskwelahan. No? Padala ko, ang siling ko sa kawilingan ko, kung sino una makapatawag sa akon, dito ako mamaestro. I have an endorsement from the division office because I was a study now, pay later grantee. In-endorse ako sa division sa Lub National High School, now ISAT Tumangas Campus. Ang problema, nagtalang ako. Imbes nga balabag sakyan ko, lain ang sinakyan ko. So wala na ako makalambot sa Lub. But I have an application letter sa Tumangas Polytechnic. So that ko sa Tumangas Polytechnic. I have to return back sa Santa Barbara, kaya ang schedule ko sa Santa Barbara, District of Santa Barbara, alas 2 ang interview. Kaya na late ako sa aga, so wala ako kaabot, so sila na balik ka alas 2. Luckily, the first school to ask me to report was the District of Santa Barbara. So my first year of teaching was in Santa Barbara, Agutayan Lupa Elementary School in the District of Santa Barbara. Dito ako nagtudlo. Imagine, graduate ka sang BSIE, major in automotive and auto diesel mechanics, matudlo ka sa elementary, English, Math, Science, Filipino, Social Studies, Agricultural Arts, Industrial Arts, Araling Panlipunan, Remedial Teaching, and everything. No? Kaya complete elementary siya, isa lang kaseksyon, ang grade 5. Kung wala ang principal, I have to take over her class sa English. It was a great challenge. But tangut taga-ISAT ka, siling nilabas sa ISAT niya, damo na niya nabalaan. We can do, even we are not prepared for that. So I have to take the challenge. I did not review for my board examination because I have no time to review. But luckily, I was able to pass the board. And I applied at Nyagaw, no, sa Nyagaw Vocational School, Southern Illinois Polytechnic College. Sila isang supervisor naman sa Santa Barbara. Submit ng imo nga board exam kay permanent ka na. Siling ko, no, wala pa kaabot, ma'am. Pero nakaabot na siya because I already received a letter from the Southern Illinois Polytechnic College that I have to report on April 7, 1987. My first day sa Myagaw was January 7, 1987. Imagine you have to teach YDT, 5 sections sa klase. I have to teach also the maritime class, internal combustion engine, where your students are much older than you. Well, that's a big challenge. So I have to study. Immediately, I took my master's. In 1991, I finished my master's. In 1992, I started my doctorate in West Visayas State University, and I graduated in 1997. But I give up all other things. Ano kang give up ko? My love life. Kaya kada graduation ko, ginabayaan ako sa nupya ko. Amo na siling nila, nga laiman to ngalan, nga ginbutang sa dedication mo sa thesis mo, nga laiman na. Siling ko kayo gusto niya mag-una. Pag-graduate ko sa doktoral, siling naman sa isang ko friend, Doon laim mo itong nag-serve sa iya during your final defense, nga laim man ang sa imong dedication. Di kay gusto nila niya mag-una. Siling ko, I still have my plan in life. Because between career and love, I have to choose my career first. Because naagyan ko kung do ano kabutlay ang pagkaimol. Siling ganinanda, growing up in a poor family is a blessing because you learn how to appreciate every little thing you have in life. My dear graduates, I keep on telling my story every time I am invited as a guest speaker in a graduation program. Not because I want to boast myself, but because I want to prove to all of you that being poor is not the end of the world. Being poor is not an excuse for us to become successful in life. Being poor is a challenge, is an opportunity. And I know all of you here, we are here. We were not born rich. Tanan kita diri, halos tanan kita diri sa campuses. We belong to a very poor family. We belong to a underprivileged, the deprived. I am really happy to see you that you have overcome all those challenges. Prove to the world that being poor is not a hindrance to success. Matamis sa gimsimon ang kadalagan kung aton ginpangabudlayan. Di bala? Kung nangabudlay ka mo, when you work hard to become successful, you will really enjoy the fruits of your success. According to Nelson Mandela, the famous president of Africa before, siling niya, and I quote, "Education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world." That is why, bisan daw ano kapigado ang kada pamilya, si nanay kag si tatay naton, nagtinguha gid nga mapaeskwela kamo. Tungod, the only legacy that they can give you nga ibilin sa inyo amo nga ang edukasyon. Kada nanay kag tatay gusto gid nga may makatapos ang bata niya sa pag-eskwela. Amo na nga mga diploma ninyo gina-frame gid, ginabutang, ginahang sa dingding. Kung haros pa lang ibutang sa sagwa, licensed professional teacher or graduated ka sa munang kurso. We Filipinos really value education. We place significant premium on education as a legacy for our children. Families invest a great deal in their children's education. Even among the less fortunate, parents often pool their money and make significant sacrifices to send at least one family member to college. When that family member lands a job after college, they usually contribute to the education of their siblings. We take pride in the tradition which made a significant contribution to the progress of our family, our communities, and our society as a whole. So gani pasalamatan naton ang atong mga ginikanan nga nagsakripisyo. Bala naton ang ibandira naghatag gid sing dako nga pagsakripisyo para lang kamo makatapos sa inyong kurso. Dear graduates, Graduation is always a joyous occasion, especially among Filipino families. I must say that more than the graduates themselves, it is your parents, your guardians, your loved ones, and significant others who take the greatest joy in the triumphs that you have today. Without a strong and loving support system, as well as your teachers' guidance and encouragements, you would not have, or you would not be able to reach this day to receive your diploma. On this occasion, you are filled with excitement and happiness. But amidst your joyful celebration of having completed your college degree, let us not forget the many people who have shaped you into the person you are today. The fantastic people in your life who support you, uplift you, comfort you, and bring joy to your academic journey. May I therefore request you, dear graduates, to please stand. Let us acknowledge and give our parents, relatives, and friends a resounding and heartfelt applause for all the countless sacrifices, unconditional love, and financial and moral support they have provided you towards your journey. Isa pa kapalakpak sa ating mga ginikanan. Bulahan kamo kay may mga ginikanan kamo nga nagasupport sa inyo. Ako, sa nag-graduate ako, wala na ako ng ginikanan nga nag-attend sa graduation ko. But still, it made me tough and strong. Kasi siling ko, being poor is a great challenge. Kung nga, I became strong and tough because I really experienced how hard life since my elementary grades. Another round of applause to the ISAT administration, to your faculty and staff, for all the hard work, dedicated teaching, love, and guidance that enabled you to survive and successfully earn your respective degrees. Of course, the biggest round of applause is for yourselves, for hurdling and surviving all the challenges of the university life. Additionally, let us also acknowledge the national government for providing you the free higher education under Republic Act number 10931. Mga ginikanan, libre ng college education sa inyong kabataan. Kung nangayo sila pang tuition, dapat ibalik nila na sa inyo. Because bisan sa admission pa lang, libre na sila eh. I do not know kung yung pabayad sila sa graduation, but I know graduation fee is part of the free higher education. We fought for it during our meeting in CHED. So, libre. No? I hope nga wala ka mo nagbinutik sa parents nyo. Nga may balayran kami sa tuition namon. Kaya kung kaisa na nasalaan nyo ng certificate of enrollment yung nga may amount sa dalom, abin nyo balayran, amo na gina-support naton sa pag-request ng subsidy sa CHED. Para mabalaan sang CHED kung pila ihatag sa inyo per student, per unit. Well, another round of applause to the Lord Almighty for the abundant blessings you have received. Let us acknowledge that you are here today because of His divine intervention. Thank you. Please be seated. Dear young graduates, we all agree that one of the most critical stages of person's life is graduation. Sa mga ginikanan, it is the second most joyful moment in their lives after their child's birth. Graduation is not an end, but rather the beginning of a brand new chapter in your life. A life that is full of challenges. Commencement is a time for the collective celebration of your achievements. It is a moment that you graduates have been working for and looking forward for the past 4 years. It could also be a moment of great joy, hope, and aspiration. It could also be a sad moment for you to leave your alma mater, the Iloilo Science and Technology University. You'll be leaving your instructors, sa ano pat no siya ka, stricto, kag siling nyo ka, no? Parang terror, but you will still feel sad. No? You will miss his being a terror teacher. Hindi nyo malipatan that siya lang git ang nagatag sa imo sang grade nga muna. Pero still, you have to be thankful, no? Nga nakapasar ka mo. I know your teachers love you. Kung nangin stricto man sila, naging disciplinarian man sila, because they want you to succeed. Take it positively. Kami sa una, may isa kami ka-teacher sa ISAT, yung ginakahadlukan gitsang tanan. No? Napatay naman to yan si Ma'am Cruces. But, ginakahadlukan sang tanan. Even sa graduate school. Damo kami ma-enroll sa subject niya, 5 lang kami bilin. And I will never forget my grade sa iya. My grade sa comprehensive exam sa iya is 69. Though I received a grade of 1.4 when I took the subject. But when I took the comprehensive examination, ang grade ko sa iya, 69. But I still invited her to be my panel in my defense, my thesis defense, because I still considered her as the best teacher I ever had in my life. Ang iya pagka-istrikta nangin challenge sa akon para magtuon pagit. But many of her students hated her. But for me, she was the best teacher I ever had. Kasi siling niya, I will not affix my signature in your thesis kung hindi malang siya deserving. So you have to prove that you have to do the best. So, today is also a memorable day for you. As you march up the stage to receive your diploma, you will be overwhelmed with an incredible feeling of joy and self-fulfillment because you will receive a diploma for having completed your college education. But the big question is, what's next after graduation? Mamana na kamo? Mga asawa na kamo? Kay graduate na kamo? Balaan ko, iban sa inyo diri, pagkatapos nyo karon graduation, may mga plano na kamo sa kabuhi. But dear parents, your children, I know, have plans in life after graduation. I just would like to remind you, dear graduates, ibutang anay sa higat inang inyong mga love life. Unahan yung career nyo. Ara pang mga inyong ginikanan, nagahulat. Ara pang inyong mga manghod, mga libayan nyo, kasamyag, ora, libayan mo. Kauturan nyo, nga nagasalig sa inyo, nga pagkatapos nyo, makaubra ka mo, makabulig ka mo sa ila. So, if you were to choose between career and your love, you have only to choose one. You have to prioritize things. Which will be your priority? Kung gadali ng nobyo mo, sige lang, paunahan lang siya. Kung gadali man ng nobya mo, paunahan lang siya. Anyway, she is not the only monkey in the forest, nor the only fish in the ocean. Pag nakataposan ka mo, kag may obra ka mo, kag may mga sweldo ka mo, damo pa na nga mga mas maayo pa sa iya ang mga loyal sa inyo. I got married at the age of 37. Siling nila nga 37, tagit na nga asawa. Ay gintapos ko ang doktoral ko. Siling, I promised myself at the age of 32, I have to finish my doctorate degree. Siling nila nga, ahaw, I have my plans in life. I have my plans in life. When I applied for admission sa West Visayas State University for my doctoral program, the dean asked me, nga ang ma-educational management, tagitya ka, hindi ka man niya principal. I was then an elementary grades teacher. Kaya ang makuha lang sang major sa educational management, mga principal lang kuno. So gusto niya dito ako sa curriculum, instruction, and evaluation. But I bravely told her, Mom, if you will not allow me to take this specialization, you will deprive me to become a university president someday. You will deprive me to become an administrator. Then I convinced her, okay. So I took educational management. So when we see each other during conferences, I could probably tell her, Ma'am, university president na ako. Di kung wala mo ako ginbaton, hindi wala ako nag-university president. No. So you should have a plan in life. And, well, I don't tell you nga, age 37 man ka mga asawa, or age 36 man ka mga mana, but first, give priority to your career. Kung teacher ed ka, pasaraan ay ang examination, ang licensure examination kang maestra. For other courses, ubra ka mo anay, no? Find a job. Budlay pangabuhi, subong. Di ko mga asawa kag magpamata kasi nanay yung mangyapon ang magsakripisyo. Subong masanin nang malipayon ang ginikanan nyo, kaya nag-graduate na kamo, siling sa mga nanay nyo, ay salamat, graduate din kami sa garastuhan namon. But their parents, ang graduation sa kabataan subong, hindi mga siling graduate man kamo, because I would like to ask you to please support your children after graduation. They will still be taking their board examination, they will be looking for a job, so they need financial support, they need your moral support, they need your love. Kinanglan nila ang inyong pagpalangga. Paano sila makapangita sa trabaho kung wala sila sa inupliti, sa ila pag-apply? So still, though graduate sila, but they still need your support. Parental support. Please continue supporting our children. So again, the question, what's next? I believe this question, my dear graduates, bothered your mind now. After receiving your diploma, ano karon? Let me share you some of the reality checks. I read the newspaper last Saturday when I have my coffee in the coffee project or in the condo where I stay. May hard copy na sa newspaper eh. According to the data released by the Philippine Statistics Authority, published in Manila Bulletin on June 6, 2025, the country's unemployment and underemployment rates marginally increased in April this year. According to the labor force survey, the national unemployment rate increased to 4.1% in April, up from 3.9% in March and 3.8% in February. The Philippine Statistics Authority noted that the number of unemployed workers in April reached 2.06 million, an increase from 1.93 million in March and 1.94 million in February. So with that data, what do you think will be your future? Wala pa da ma-include ang inyo data. No? Siguro pag abot sang June nga report, July nga report, mag-increase pa gid ina. So ang siling ko, do you have a bright future with regards to employment? Another reality. 5 years from now, the core skills that job seekers need and the employers need are already in the news, because the World Economic Forum, according to the report, the Future Jobs Report 2025, which was published online on April 20, 2025, siling sang World Economic Forum. The core skills that are already seen as essential and are expected to become even more critical by 2030 are the following. No? Ang mga core skills, ang mga competencies nga ginapangita sa mga employers 5 years from now. Kaya tisilin natin, ang team natin is innovating today, tomorrow. The ISAT legacy of excellence and continuous. Meaning say, you are prepared for tomorrow. But let us see, what are the core skills that would be essential and would become even more critical by 2030? According to the report, the World Economic Forum, the following are the keys, the core skills. Number 1, resilience, flexibility, and agility. Resilience, meaning, can you adapt to change? No? Ang pangitaon sa mga employers 5 years from now, ang skill sa mga applicants. Resilience, flexibility, agility. No? This means these are how you can manage crisis or stress, how you can adjust to circumstances, paano ka mo makabangon sa mga challenges. I know you have it because testingan na kamo sa pandemic. You have been tested by times. We are known for being resilient. Bisan may ano pang kabudlay, still, we Filipinos can afford to smile. Number 2, skills is curiosity and lifelong learning. Lifelong learning are about keeping an open mind, seeking knowledge, and actively pursuing personal and professional growth. Do you will be graduating this morning? Siling nyo tapos ng inyo pag-eskwela, pwede mo na ihaboy ang notebook ang mga libro, but take note according to John Dewey, the greatest philosopher, siling ni John Dewey sa mga teacher ed. Anong siling ni John Dewey sa inyong philosophy of education? Anong philosophy ni John Dewey? What does he say about education? Siling ni John Dewey, education is not just a preparation for life. Education is life itself. Meaning that you have to continue learning. Lifelong learning. This Congress has already approved the law on lifelong learning. You might have heard about micro-credentials. So the degree that you will earn or the degree that you earn is not enough. If you have time, take short-term courses. Damo na da, online courses, Coursera, micro-credentials. We have already approved in CHED a lot of schools or SOCs to offer micro-credentials. Stackable micro-credentials. So continue learning. Silinganin naton ang edukasyon nag-umpisa sa tiyan pakadto sa lulupngan. As long as you may nagagawa nga hangin sa ilong mo, sigiha ang pagtuon. You can do it by reading books. You can do it by attending seminars, trainings, or you can do it by attending short-term courses, popularly known now as the micro-credentials. We have already approved a policy on micro-credentials in CHED. Nagkandak na kita sang mga orientation sa mga eskwelahan kung paano maka-offer sang micro-credentials. And we are working also with TESDA for the micro-credentials. So lifelong learning, amoy na ang ikaduwa nga skills nga pangitaon sa inyo. Number 3 is creative thinking. This speaks about your ability on how to approach problems and situations with originality and innovation, generating unique ideas. It involves, my dear graduates, thinking outside of the box, or even creating your own box. So hindi lang ka mag-confine sa kung ano ang inyong gin-eskwelahan na tunan sa sulod sang eskwelahan. Do not just confine yourselves sa inyong kurso. Think outside of the box. Innovate. Explore. Or even create your own box. So you have to be creative. Fourth skills that is needed is leadership and social influence. You will become leaders someday. You will become leaders in your own workplace. And you need to have the ability to inspire, guide, and motivate others towards a shared goal while effectively building relationship and fostering collaboration. The fifth skills is, of course, AI and big data. You are familiar now with artificial intelligence. Ang technology kadasig mag-turnover. No? Ang pandemic may gindala nga maayos sa aton, kaya sa una hindi ta kabalo magamit sang Zoom, sang Google Meet, sang Microsoft Teams, Webex, ano pa na, no? Kami gani sa una nga first ko nga administrative council meeting, gamit ko ang Zoom. Wala pa kami subscription sa Zoom. Free pa lang to, 40 minutes. Kada 40 minutes ka stop. Siling ni Sir Ned, diin na kita. Di kay wala pa kami subscription. So, we were able to learn how to use technology. But with the advent of digitalization now, artificial intelligence and machine learning is now a necessity. Last week, I was invited to be one of the panelists of the PSHERD, and we talk about how to use AI in the evaluation of the research proposal submitted to the US to PSHERD. Siling ko, as long as you have the policies, yes, we can use. But we have to use artificial intelligence responsibly, considering the ethical consideration. I know you're already using AI bisan sa inyo nga mga research, di ba? May ChatGPT na, pamangkot mo lang si ChatGPT. Oh, hey, Siri, can you make me this one? But take note, if you use AI, be responsible. No? Consider the ethical side of AI and big data. 6 is technological literacy. This is not a question. Everybody is now technology savage. You belong to what age? Generation Z. Because you were born in 2019. Karon may ara na kita Generation Alpha. Then ang next na generation Beta. Kita, we belong to Generation Z. Hindi ka muna mga millennials na. Generation Z na kamo, no? So, meaning digital literate na kamo. You belong to the digital natives. Another thing is analytical thinking. Do you have it? The ability to evaluate information objectively, break down complex problems, and identify logical solutions. Number 8, competency or core skills is talent management. We not talk about talents management. TTI has already published how to do it. So magsiling kita, anong ibig sabihin ng talent management? Kasi maambal ka mo nga sa TV or mga artista, no. It's a skill area involves identifying, developing, and retaining individuals' potential to drive organizational and personal success. It includes strategic planning, mentorship, and creating environments where talent can thrive and contribute effectively. Another skills needed is environmental stewardship. It's a skill area that involves the responsibility of managing and protecting our natural resources sustainably. Yes, it's very important. Kaya kita ng mga Pilipino tama kadamak. No? Sang nagatudlo pa ko sa una. Bisa na mo kambal sa estudyante mo, please pick up all your dirts before you leave. Pero pag tanaw ko sa mga siya, ara gihapon nakasalot ang mga panit sang dulsi, kung ano-ano. Di sino magtinlo sa aton nga environment kung hindi kita. Tapos magreklamo ka mo kung mag-ulan, mabaha. Ang drainage hindi maayo. Masiling ka mo nga, hindi ka taga-isat kung hindi mo ma-experiensyahan ang baha. Kiti, kada mag-ulan, gabaha, gimanada sa isat. Di nga nagabaha because we don't protect our environment. May drainage man tani, pero wala system. So ang tubig, imbes nga mag-flow, nagagawa sa may, sa silisar napod, ang ginagawa niya, gabukal-bukal guwa sa karsada na nagakadto, imbes nga sa sapa. Then, the 10th skills that you need is networks and cyber security. Importante na nasubong. Networking. You are not alone in this world. You need to network. Cyber securities will be increasing, no? The risk of the cyber security. So, mga fake news, kadamo-damo na subong. My dear graduates, I have told you of the statistics, what are the core competencies that we need 5 years from now, because 5 years from now, you should be employed. And with these realities in mind, I would like to ask you again this question. Are you all prepared to face the challenges of the workplace? Are you prepared? Dili lang niya sabat yes. Dito ya hindi prepared. Prepared man ka mo for the workplace? How about this group? Are you prepared for the workplace? Yes. The answer is yes. Do you possess the attributes required for the future workplace as mentioned earlier? Atong pulo ka core competencies that employers need 5 years from now as reported by the World Economic Forum. Do you have it? Wala sing sapat. Well, you can do it through your lifelong learning. Kung wala ka pa kasing attributes, it's not too late. As graduates of Iloilo Science and Technology University, a leading university that develops innovative leaders in the global knowledge economy, are you all prepared for the country's labor force? Yes. Your answer should be yes. There should be no answer here. Bisan wala pa kamo sige lang, yes, be positive, no? Be positive. Siling mo, I will learn it. Dear graduates, you are fortunate and privileged to be a product of Iloilo Science and Technology University, recognized for its global standards and reputation, having been included in the 2023 QS Star Rating, in the 2024 Times Higher Education Impact Ranking, and in the 2024 UI Green Metrics World Ranking. As graduates of this university, which has produced top-notchers, leaders, and innovators, you are assured of a promising future in the workplace. However, may I remind you that while graduating from ISAT can give you an edge, this is not entirely because employers still prefer applicants who possess soft skills. And what are those soft skills? Of course, your communication skills, your competence, your willingness to learn, as what I've mentioned, your initiative, your honesty and integrity, adaptability, right attitude, teamwork, leadership. These attributes were not learned by you inside the classroom. These were learned by you when you join extracurricular activities, when you join organizations, and when you get out of the classroom to learn extra things, or when you do an extra mile. Remember your hard skills, yung mga technical skills na gintunan nyo sa silot sa classroom, may get you an interview. But you need soft skills to secure job and keep it. In the job market, finding a job is challenging and there is an intense competition. If employers hire, they will be tremendously choosy. However, the knowledge, skills, and proper values that ISAT has instilled in you will make you future ready and help you secure jobs and overcome the global challenges that await you. As product of ISAT, which honors labor and hard work, I believe you are ready to face the new world after graduation. Our alma mater has equipped you with a quality education and competencies that could be your best weapon to face the battle in this highly competitive world. The university has nurtured you to thrive in the world you are about to enter and deal with whatever challenges you will encounter along the way in making your dreams a reality. BATS 2025. Go! Transform the world and make it the best place to live in. Marian Wright Edelman and president of the Children's Defense Fund once said, and I quote, "Education is for improving the lives of others and for leaving your community and world better than you found it," unquote. Dear graduates, ensure that your actions are not self-serving, but of service to others. Yes, you studied at ISAT in part to improve your life. But a better life for yourself only comes about when you also make life better for your family, your community, our great society, and the world. This, as it has been said, improvement begins with, anybody can guess? Improvement begins with, sino makasabat, I can give a prize. Anybody? Yes. It begins with yourself. Okay, with yourself, or shall we say, improvements begins with letter I. Diba? So if you want to improve your family, if you want to improve your community, if you want to improve the world, it should start with yourself. Improve yourself first. You cannot improve your family kung ikaw mismo katalang-talang. So improvement literally begins with letter I, meaning if you want to improve and transform the lives of many other people, it should start from yourself. I. Because improvement begins with letter I. I hope you will take the challenge of making a difference in the lives of others and the world by first improving yourself. Our self-sealing. Very good. Please see me later. Let your education at ISAT be the foundation and instrument in pursuing your life goals, which is to excel wherever you are and whatever you do. Always remember that excellence is not about being the best, but about doing your best. As a graduate of this university, I would like to leave you with the following reminders. Number one, have a sense of direction. Set your goals. No? Ang tawo ko nga wala sing direction, napras lang na kang baruto nga dilayag. Di ba? Kita ka mo kang sakayan nga dilayag, nga kundiin huypon sang hangin, dito siya mapadulong. Pero kung ang barko may rudder, no? Ano nang rudder? Timon. Balaan niya kung di siya makadto. Pero kung dilayag ka, kung di ang hangin dito ka. So wala ka direksyon. But as graduates of ISAT, I would like to remind you, you must have a sense of direction. You must have a goal in life. Have a dream, no matter how simple or ambitious. Decide on what you want to be after graduation. Number two reminder, wherever you go after graduation, go with all your heart and always bring with you the desirable values nurtured in you by our alma mater. Number three, be responsible professionals and productive citizens of our country. In the workplace, perform your job with utmost integrity and high level of accountability. Importante ina. Our core values, I care. Number one, integrity. It's very important. My fourth advice to you, or reminder, is be an effective agent of change, and serve the Almighty and our country. Fifth, work hard and be honest in everything that you do, so that you can be the best version of yourself. Even the whole world dishonest, dapat is may isa nga magatindog nga honest. Even the whole world say no, it takes somebody to say yes. Or even everybody say yes, I mean, it takes somebody to say no. Kung hindi mo gusto, say no with emphasis. No? Hindi ka magsiling kay ang tanan nag-escape, ma-escape ka man sa klase. Kaya kung ikaw ang masulod, basta ikaw ang mangin ang popular, lingon niya, ikaw gidya ang traitor. Nag-agree na tanga, hindi ta magsulod sa klase, di ma'am, masulod kit mo ya. No? So sa workplace, you are also expected to be honest. No? Kung ang kalibutan subong napunan sa mga kurakot niya mga tao, dapat may isa magtindog ng mga honest. Be a lotus. Number 6, make informed decisions and take responsible actions for environmental integrity, economic viability, and a just society. For by doing so, you will be able to accelerate reforms that benefit both present and future generations. 7, help others in need and address societal problems. Nelson Mandela, the former president of South Africa, said, and I quote, "It is in your hands to make a better world for all who live in it." Again, I would like to repeat what Nelson Mandela said. It is in your hands to make a better world for all who live in it. So may dako kamo nga role to make this world a better place to live in. Number 8, this is my third to the last. Always nurture in your hearts the passion for learning, which make the difference between success and failure in your lives. Again, I repeat, lifelong learning. Don't stop learning after graduation. Continue learning. 9, guided by the core values of our university, I care. Anong I care? Again? Number 1 is? Number 2, C? Third, A. R. And excellence. With these core values, always prove and manifest that you are deserving of the honors, prestige, rights, and privileges that go with your earned degrees by working hard and go out of your way to do the best you can. 10, always strive for excellence, for by doing so, you can bring honor to your university, to our university in particular, and the country in general. Your professors, your parents, we, the university officials, would be pleased to see you all excel in your respective fields of endeavor. Daw sa ano pala nga kada guwa sang board examination may top notcher nga taga ISAT U. Daw sa ano pala sa pagguwa sang board sang result sang board exam top performing school sang ISAT U. Daw sa ano pala nga ang aton mga estudyante mag-intra sa mga competitions naga number 1, naga first place, no? So hindi lang Dr. Moyong, your students excelled during the fashion competition in PICC. ISAT U. Yeah, school namin yan, sir. Pero pag may hindi ganyan manami sa CEB pa lang mag-commission in bank. Oh, ano nangyari sa ISAT U, Dr. Moyong? Iniwan mo lang, bakit nang ganyan na? Sige, sabi ko, sir, ano na lang yun? Medyo na ano lang. Medyo na wrong timing lang siguro. But we would happy to see you excel. As what I have said, one of our activities in CHED, I'm a member of the Peace Awards Committee in CHED. We have one activity. There was a person outside the auditorium waiting for me. Siling niya, Sir, sa miyag-aw ako nag-graduate, HRM pa. HRT pa kauna. Para ma-reflect ko, siling ko, anong ka nga batch, ano year mo? Sinong ka batch mo? Siling niya, sir, kanday Montalvo, kanday aso na-recall ko na. And just imagine, he is a manager of an hotel in Manila. Naga-intra sa mga bidding namon sa CHED. Sino ba lang hindi magmalipayon kapakilala sa imong estudyante? Successful siya. Another one, he is now managing the chain of Mang Inasal in Manila. Graduate man sa miyag, no? Si Torre. He's always, there was a time na nag-meet kami sa lounge sa PAL. Upod niya mga boss niya. Pakilala niya ko sa boss niya. And I was reflecting kung nga amo gini attachment niya sa akon. He was a working student himself. Hindi niya malipatan. Nga during his graduation, I gave him a pair of pants. So nakita ko niya sapatos nga medyo may kisi na. Siling ko may sapatos ako to sa opisina, kuha ato. And now he is managing a chain of Mang Inasal in Manila, in Luzon. Because during pandemic, kin-assign siya dito somewhere sa north. Siling niya, sir, challenging it, sir, kay pandemic, wala kami No, take it as an opportunity. And one time, siling niya, sir, ara ka sa condom, sir. Yes, maapit ko da. So at 10 o'clock, nangapi pa kami sa Starbucks. And I gave her all my books about leadership, authored by John Maxwell, because she would like to have it. So we would be happy to see our graduates excel. And wherever you go, pagkabalo niya sa ISAT ako, kapakilala sila, sir, product ako sa ISAT U. And this is really an inspiration para sa aton nga mag-work hard, sa mga faculty nga mag-work hard to teach our students with the competencies they require. So always bring with you the values you learn and leave a legacy wherever you go. Number 11, siling ko 10 lang, may duha pagaling. Ini very important kiniya. Dare to be bold and different. Dare to be bold and different. By being the kind of person who, in a world full of uncertainties and adversities, has to walk towards the challenges fearlessly. Also dare to think big and take a risk. Because according to Albert Einstein, and I quote, game-changing ideas come from courage, not comfort zones. Get out of your comfort zones. Be bold, be different. Kung ang iba niya gaubra lang sa amo na, ikaw ya ubra lain. Gintudloan man bala kamo on how to innovate. Nanging innovative kamo. You were taught how to explore. So nga, kung ditong unos, dito ka. Kung ang iba niya pakato sa tuo ang tanan, why don't you go left and make a name for yourself? So be bold and different. Take the risk. Huh? Kaya kung hindi kaya kung nahadlok ka sang risk go, well, you will never go somewhere. It's just but normal to fail. No? Kung mag-experiment ka mo, hindi man na-permi nga positive gid ang result, di ba? Sa research naton, hindi man tanan niya significant result, ang result mo is significant. Amo nga ni siling ko sa mga gina-advisean. When we do research, it doesn't mean nga kung nag-research ka, ang result is positive. No? Because nag-hypothesize sa gani, may hypothesis ka, is there a significant, but kung hindi siya significant, then it's still a product of research. It's still the result of your research. So, you can be an innovative. Graduate ka mo sa ISAT U. Ang challenge sa aton, basta ISAT, sikat. Sikat sa ano? Sikat ka mo sa ano? Ha? Taglan nyo. Basta ISAT, sikat. Pero ang pamangkot, sa diin ka mo nagsikat. No? So you prove nga sikat gidman kita. Sa maayo nga hinimuan. Hindi namon gusto, mabatian, nga maisa katawo, isa ka katawo nga gindakop tungod kay nag-amuni, nagpamangkot, din siya nag-graduate sa ISAT. Ang sunod nga pamangkot, sino maestro ya? Nga nag-amuna siya. Well, because education become a scapegoat. Kung anong natabo sa sosyedad, ang ginabalik pirmi eskwelahan. Amo na gintunan nyo sa eskwelahan? Amo na gintudot ni mamo? Parang si teacher lang pirmi ang may sala. But remember, education is not just the responsibility of the teachers. May role man kamo nga mga graduate nga estudyante. Most importantly, may role ang parents. That is why parents, I'd like to remind you that it takes a village to educate a child. Meaning, for our children to become productive and responsible citizens of this country, we have to work together. Our children learn their first lesson at home. Kung ano man sila subong karon, ang greatest influence is nasa aton nga mga ginikanan. Sa balay naton sila. No? That is why, according to Disciplinism by John Locke, we have to teach our children at young age desirable values. Desirable values. Because when they grow up, they have to become a desirable person also. So the role of the parents is very important. The role of teachers is equally important. And your role as graduates is also very important. So, dare to be bold. Get out of your comfort zones. Huh? I know you can do a lot of things. No matter how much life tests you, my dear graduates, don't ever lose your hope. Don't ever stop believing in yourself. Believing in yourself is the first secret to success. Do you believe in me? Kung ikaw mismo wala sing pagsari sa kuringan mo, di ka na lang bay. Pero kung magsiya, kaya ko to. Bisan pila pa ka sibat ang atubangon ko, I can do it. Just believe in yourself. Believe in your skills. Believe in your talents. Believe in your potentials. Believe in all that you have learned from ISAT. For it has been said, and I quote, a winner is a dreamer who never gives up. Again, a winner is a dreamer who never gives up. Quitting should never be an option. Kaysa gamay lang ang problema, quit na tayo mo. Hindi na ako sa mga eskwela kay kabudlay git sang sang learning management system sang ISAT, hindi kami ka-connect kay ma'am. Norman Vincent Peale also said, and I quote, "Believe in yourself, have faith in your abilities. Without a humble but reasonable confidence in your powers, you cannot be successful or happy." Unquote. My most important reminder for you is wherever great success in your life brings you, may you remain humble and grounded in your lives. May you remain humble and grounded in your lives. Make sure ang mga tiil ninyo nakapatong sa lupa. Hindi ka maghinambog. Tutay lang nga success ang nadapot nyo. To hindi rin ka mo kakilala kay sir nyo, kay ma'am nyo. To hindi rin ka mo kakilala sa pagkaingot nyo. Daw langaw nga nakapatong lang sa karbaw. Sa likod ng karbaw daw, karbaw rin panamdaman na kang. So, be humble. Kung ano man itong kadalagaan ng imong maaptan, humility is really a virtue. And finally, always thank the Almighty for all the blessings you have received. Remain steadfast in your faith in Him, for with Him, nothing is impossible. Congratulations, Batch 2025. I wish you all a life full of success, happiness, and fulfillment. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Muyong. What an inspiring message we've just heard. Thank you for sharing such profound insights, inspiration, and encouragement to our young graduates. I would never forget what Dr. Muyong would always tell us. We have a long way to go, and there is no other way to go but up. That's why, dear graduates, you should always strive to be on top and proudly say, "I am from ISAT. Please say it. I am from ISAT. We would like to present the Certificate of Appreciation to Dr. Raul F. Muyong. May we request Dr. Gabriel M. Salistre Jr., our University President, and all our Vice Presidents to award the certificates. The certificate reads, Republic of the Philippines, Iloilo Science and Technology University, Burgos Street, La Paz, Iloilo City, awards this plaque of appreciation to Dr. Raul F. Muyong, Director 4, Office of Institutional Quality Assurance and Governance, Commission on Higher Education, as a token of gratitude for his precious time and invaluable service to the university as guest speaker during the 2025 commencement exercises of the ISAT-U external campuses held at the Iloilo Convention Center on June 11, 2025, given at Iloilo's Convention Center, Mega World Boulevard, Mandurriao, Iloilo City, Philippines, this 11th day of June 2025. Signed, Gabriel M. Salistre Jr., PEDIT, SUC President 3. Dr. Muyong, thank you, Dr. Salistre, thank you to our Vice Presidents. We now come to the most anticipated moment of this ceremony, the presentation of the candidates for graduation. May I call on the different campus administrators to formally present the candidates. For Barotac Nuevo Campus, we have Dr. Neil D.S. Alderete. For Dumangas Campus, Dr. Ramil G. Lumawag. For Leon Campus, Dr. Gilbert Stanley D. Bailoses. And for Miagao Campus, we have Dr. Ramon N. Emmanuel Jr. This will be followed by the confirmation of graduates by Dr. Gabriel Salistre Jr., our university president.
Good morning. Mr. President, I have the honor to present to you the 412 candidates for graduation of the Barotac Nuevo Campus this academic year 2024-2025. These are broken down as follows. Bachelor of Elementary Education, 36. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics, 12. Bachelor of Technology and Livelihood Education, major in Home Economics, 15. Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Automotive Technology, 4. Major in Computer Hardware Servicing, 5. Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, 30. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, 91. Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, 88. Bachelor of Industrial Technology, major in Automotive Technology, 51. Major in Electrical Technology, 41. Major in Electronics Technology, 15. And major in Architectural Drafting Technology, 24. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements as prescribed by their respective degrees, and I therefore request confirmation of their degrees.
Mr. President, I have the honor to present to you the 318 candidates for graduation of the Dumangas campus this academic year 2024-2025. These are broken down as follows. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, 96. Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, 70. Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, 22. Bachelor of Industrial Technology with majors in Automotive Technology, 45. Architectural Drafting Technology, 26. Electrical Technology, 20. Electronics Technology, 6. Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education with majors in Automotive Technology, 3. Electrical Technology, 2. Computer Hardware Servicing, 8. Food and Service Management, 20. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements as prescribed by their respective degrees, and I therefore request confirmation of their degrees.
Mr. President, I have the honor to present to you the 156 candidates for graduation of the Leon campus this academic year 2024-2025. These are broken down as follows. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture with majors in Agroforestry, 1. Animal Science, 89. Crop Science, 45. Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Agricultural Crops Production 21. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements as prescribed by their respective degrees, and I therefore request confirmation of their degrees.
Mr. President, I have the honor to present to you the 1,016 candidates for graduation of the Miagao campus this academic year 2024-2025. These are broken down as follows. Bachelor of Elementary Education, 68. Bachelor of Secondary Education with majors in English, 33. Filipino, 31. Mathematics, 30. Science, 32. Social Studies, 35. Bachelor of Technology and Livelihood Education with majors in Home Economics, 27. Industrial Arts, 6. Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education with majors in Automotive, 6. Drafting Technology, 1. Electrical Technology, 3. Food and Service Management, 10. Garments, Fashion and Design, 6. Bachelor of Science in Information Systems, 35. Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, 96. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, 116. Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management, 41. Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, 37. Bachelor of Industrial Technology, major in Architectural Drafting Technology, 38. Automotive Technology, 73. Cosmetology, 19. Electrical Technology, 38. Electronics Technology, 39. Fashion and Apparel Technology, 17. Food Technology, 113. Heating, Ventilating, Air Conditioning, and Refrigeration Technology, 32. Welding and Fabrication Technology, 34. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements as prescribed by their respective degrees, and I therefore request confirmation of their degrees.
By virtue of the authority vested upon me by the Board of Regents of this university, and as certified by the campus administrators, I hereby confirm 1,903 candidates for graduation of the external campuses this academic year, 2024-2025. You are now entitled to receive your diploma with all the rights, honors, privileges, as well as obligations and responsibilities hereunto appertaining. Congratulations!
Dear graduates, I can already see smiles on your faces. You are now ready to change the world. We will now award the diplomas to the graduates by Dr. Gabriel L. Salistra Jr., our University President, to be assisted by Ms. Hazel S. Bautista, our University Registrar. The graduates will be called on by the respective campus administrators or head of instructions.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the graduates of ELU Science and Technology University Barotac Nuevo Campus. Bachelor of Elementary Education, Calderon Adrian Bihig, cum laude. Magalona John Steve Macam, Mirabite Mark Lester Branya, magna cum laude. Alvarez Alea Chana Rose Piboso, Apaes Rowelyn Langgamin, Bayoga, Rito Jesame Aligoria, Burao Angelica Keke, Cabrillos Crisinjoy Atundukan, Calarianes Miriam Karakot-Dakot, Servo Andrelin de la Cruz, De la Cruz Rizel Balibagoso, Delgado Angeline Sansoles, cum laude. De Montaño Rosemay Palmares, Dofiles Chamorita Lopez, Flores Kate Joy Araujo, cum laude. Ganghe K. Amable, cum laude. Umban Mary Jane Crescencio, Ibanez Jefonet Panestante, Ardelesa Ronabel Rapols, Abelona Janine Sanquilos, Lasibal Harjilin Bitita, Montihar Naden May Manaay, Monterona Crislin Macahilo, Montiflor Joy Ann Lacorte, Hipen Jenny Bayasca, Noble Julian De Chaca, Paklibar Winet Ansino, cum laude. Palabrica Jeremy Sultan, Palma Kenny Shane Celeste, cum laude. Diseño Grace Aurelio, Pare Laila Jane Aricaya, Villares Jumilin Kalahatan, and Leronte Robilin Lunesa, cum laude. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics, Aranyador Mark Jan Tirite, cum laude. Panerio Jason Deloso, cum laude. Panerio Jexter Deloso, cum laude. Robles Dan Ivan Sudario, cum laude. Teza Angeline Pedregosa, magna cum laude. Fernandez Haname Pacardo, Gegrimal Hazel Bruna, Lalien Flordeleza Pirucho, magna cum laude. Lorca Casey Querante, Natar Lovely Joy Fernandez, Pirocho Ana Grace Amante, and Remeo Lovelyn Tiberio, cum laude. Bachelor of Technology and Livelihood Education, Agduma Margin Parcon, Angeles Ebony Shane Barreto, Asong Ginaline Fabian, Banyaria Neresa Balasan, Bayobo Irish Angel Carnaje, Blancada Bea Rachel de la Cruz, cum laude. Benvenida Patricia Camille Gedrama, Kabansag Jessel Joy Cabuilo, Caburubias Chilin de la Cruz, Kasumpang Angel Banyas, Dapitan Jela Albacete, Ledesma April Rose Buglosa, cum laude. Lubaton Lizette Pauline Balahadja, Paklibar Richel Lipiten, and Pago Victoria Hardelesa, cum laude. Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Automotive Technology. De Los Santos Sim Philip Isticomen. Deloria Janrol Haveliana. Pinasok Clint Elmo Pariha. And Hugo Hanilin Sumayan. Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Computer Hardware Servicing. Barba King Alcen Manjero. Custodio Eugene Loreno. Barito Nicaela Abon. Vitalak Janine Rose Condino. And Delmo Adeline Pipito. Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship. Basea Giancarlo Manriquez. Ismiliarin Alvin Palaobsanon. Manya cum laude. Franco King Christ Prado. Manya cum laude. Obo Warren Alo. Manya cum laude. Pulido Chan Alexis Palmeo. And Rodriguez Rexel Kim, cum laude. Abario Nero Rose Bayasca. Abolucion Juliana Marie Catequista. Avenido Fatima Jean Buenavia. Baluyot Chona May Pamposa. Banday Kelang Banza. Barquillo Marico Joy Dador, cum laude. Batalona Aname Espinosa. Bernades Nicamay Orbigoso. Mikita Rosa May Salveron. Borja Patricia Sason. Cabanos Catherine Tijos. Casabuena Ashley May de la Cruz. Casipwal Madeline Joy Laguna. Tamayo Radilin Bilonio. Diaz Chobilin Remeo. Dominguez Ella Pedregosa. Cum laude. Franco Marichin Valentin. Gallinero Maika Lacerna. Eremeo Hannah Jane Panda. Laksamana Sedi Wexel Pinoy. Martagon Nelrose Arakel. Roldan Erica Raitos. Sabordo Rapunzel Carpio and Tibon Rufina Jane Cantomayor. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management. Arañador Fritz Louis Tabayan. Manya cum laude. Violet Chan Lloyd Panagiton. Victoria Arvin Beltran. Beliosa Kishin Piolo. Bracero Adrian Binemile. Caspelio Chemar Suarez. Kasupang Lainel Baron. Dianio Ronel de la Piña. Demihilio Dominic Magbanwa. Dumili Nelmar Vicendario. Doyo Richard Chan Baltasar. Flores Jester Teologia. Fuentes Aldred Gelila. Ginko Marjan Baginon. Hernandez James Brian Liares. Losa Christian Dimiar. Margarce Liward Jr. Bilaong. Nies Yeson Abawan. Cum laude. Palabrica Tristan Chan Rafael. Paredes Michael Norwin Batayo. Sincere Patrick Joe Bandada. Agpalo Engeros Yanson. Aguilar Rose Ann Joy Villaruz. Apolonio Kayla Calmerin. Aranga Elorchi May La Chica. Arcanio Lerchi Tukbang. Bacolor Mary Christine G. Belandres. Bajo Princess Aspabo. Barida Chenaline May Padilla. Bibidor Claire Dane Ricabar. Bidua Anne-Marie Cuba. cum laude. Belhera Jaisel Bangiao, Belmes Angel Silva, Bilonyo Leia Tamayo, Bilonyo Shaira Caniel, Bernades Angel Orbigoso, Bertoldo Chidlin Cristal Montina, Becque Daisy Jean Mucho, Bracamonte Janine Masayon, Brillantes Camille Joyce Benicio, Kahurao Jovelyn Marcilia, Canindo Hanilin Barillos, Caraat Genevieve Bracamonte, Caro Eunice Pinolan, Caro Rihina Bernardo, Caspilio Cherry May Sean, Dabon Maria Lina Marcy Rio, De La Piña Lovelyn Dipita, Di Tablan Regine Gaugano, Di Toyato Tricia Camille Pilaong, Diana Danica Joy Aligoria, cum laude, Di Viles Mary Rose Bracamonte, Dizon Jamaica Padernal, Ferrer Daniela Marie Lapazan, Fuentes Sheila Joy Camacho, Ga Mary Joy Orbigoso, Gangoso Julian Ablo, Gonzales Ezra Shine Lozada, cum laude, Gonzales Rosel Barito, Costilo Jewel Antoinette Lilia, Hautea Merce Ligo, Ignacio Sue Catherine Piolo, Inson Daniela Villegas, Lolo Christian Joy Quedato, Lagatok Allen Housing, Lee Crystal May Suplente, Ligaspi Gertrude May Sansawi, Manya cum laude, Liada Silaisa K, Magbanwa Precious Castillo, cum laude, Morales Claudine Rosales, Nalaunan Shimlane Camino, Nava Angeline Solomon, Navarro Rizal Rose Rincos, cum laude, Ogayco Maria Vanessa Arida, Pabia Maria Bernadette Sean, Pabila Trisha Marie Caigoy, Aklibar Jacqueline Ann Opisorio, Panes Laika Joy Balieta, Pasem Riza May Manoyon, Pastrana Kyla Jane Obaldo, Patelio Ira Lustria, cum laude, Figarido Micaela Barameda, Pineda Loria Diaz, Ricardo Reina Mahinay, Reyes Liza Takluyan, cum laude, Solinap Maika Chaco, Taborda Mariel Rodriguez, Tacosalme Kimberly Noble, Idios Angeline Bahadi, Villarreal Hana May Tumanlas, Villarin Perlin Biba. Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, Arbacan Steven Batislao, Bachoco Reed Balanlayos, Balayo Raymart Pareño, Barquilla Junior Vilonio, Belmonte Denly Paklihan, Bernardo Chillier Villesa, Bernardo Chan Greg Villesa, Vitalak Chobert Charles Larida, Bulanon Chan Gregorio, Raza Eman Binasas, Britannia Joseph Francis Alderete, Hancho Aaron Clark Olabiaga, Coino Marvin Balairos, Dayot Arlo Baldonasa, De La Cruz Ken Dexter Layes, Dorilam Chan Nicos Verdan, Doronila Mac Papa, Idilio Neil Jethro de Aros, Fuentes Chan Jr. Alinday, Guates Adrian Losala, Haneo Algin Bernardo, Javier J.P. Bellarta, Masula Deb Raymond Roda, Paborito Mark Montina, Paklibar Maron Justin Batislao, Pama Ariel Inirido, Pamo Joshua de la Cruz, Peñero Jezreel Binbin, Perez Jersey Paul Brito, Sason John Joshua Arabit, Sobo John Kin Villarete, Tingson Daniel Jan Polina, Ables Charmin Kate Espaltiro, Amante Charame Abaro, Amigable Regine Lungor, Anseno Herna Bruna, Ante Jezabel Villarmino, Aparicio Krisha May Gahuna, Aro Catherine Berlanas, Astorga Israel Rose Octavio, Abansenia Rolin Joy Gregorio, Bagakay Edlin Jade Perante, Balakanta Roslyn Libuna, Balahadja Ulin May Permano, Balbanida Cherlin Bansa, Balbon Alhana May Araza, Baldeo Geraldine Balanlayos, Banaylo Lian Denise Melisa, Bato Marinel Pochero, Bailon Faith Lumagbas, Bayona Johanna Babaran, Yating Jovelyn Lanado, cum laude, Benagua Hersey Takuyan, Benemili April Berlanas, Berlanas Charlotte Villarba, Bigsat Wenchicris Tayo, cum laude, Bernales Roseanne Barreto, Brunda Ruchimay Arak, Kasumpang Riza Astrolabio, Cintillas IBK Reyes, cum laude, De la Cruz Ameline Colinares, cum laude, De la Cruz Granny Jane Bingbing, cum laude, Jocades Meldy Dolindo, cum laude, De Velos Jessamay Banyes, Dorilag Andy Joy Pama, Dorumal Maria Lourdes Calio, Duran Alia May Betke, Estilo Elvira Alino, Estilo Jessel Marie Benicio, Fernandez Karen Brasa, cum laude, Ferrares Maria Melen May Brito, Gagliarda Melanie Braza, Isaac Hazel May Labos, Libuna Floridel Antonio, Martizano Marian Panes, cum laude, Padilla Mary Faith Aguirre, Carino Kyla Jane Bayoa, Kiucho Harleen de la Cruz, Rimpos Juliet Lumider, Romaldon Aubrey Andrea Galaura, Saunoy Jessica, Sibugan April Rose Anorico, Sibugan LG May Bronda, Season Rhea May Are, Solacito Jenny Saison, Su Presencia Maria Tricia Hisosa, Jonko TJ Rose Balasoto, and Valdez Justin K. Britannia. Bachelor of Industrial Technology, major in Automotive Technology, Asipuki Reagan Laida, Arancilio Darren Gabani, Azucena Shane Longines, Azuelo Ryan Baldonasa, Malahaja Francis Montero, Balbon Jade Ryan Discotido, Baldonasa John Noel Ponce, Baldosano Mark Jan Puras, Bantugan Kael Terrado, Bartolata J.K. Amisola, Bayot Renz Mark Benig, Belandres Ken Chan Danyoso, Vido Christian Bakulan, Vinyas J. Ford, Bourbon Justin Ray Condes, Kanyama Stephen Palomar, Haro Kitts Villacampa, Iwan Allen Mar Padiran, Veloso Brian Valdez, Diamante Kurt Jan de la Piña, Delio Nelson Troy Salohia, Aguilan, Javier Patrick Himel Batislao, Laida Ronel Gumanes, Lanistosa Ian Layo, Lobaton Robert Reyes, Malones Jr. Jimmy Simic, Mendoza Ryan Gemina, Miranda Romnick Chan Saluria, Navarro Carl Edison Villarin, Oren Janison Limaco, Paklibar Chan Il Gumapak, Paklibar Chan Ray Banyes, Pariñas Chan Noriel Martin, Paseo Jr. Ilnor Solomon, Patriarca Jr. Hermenio Alberto, Colmo Jr. Ronilo Antonio, Prudente Prince Hayopilin, Puyong Arnold Jr. Damiles, Rodriguez Mark Jan Arandilla, Salinas Emmanuel Cornelia, Salinas Franchet Ian Vaivado, Sarino Jan Rino Miranda, Sarosa Adrian Luis Makatag-ong, Solis Edison Britanya, Solis Ken Noel Nagugay, Bachelor of Industrial Technology, Major in Electrical Technology, Arroyo Diodson Causing, Bagolcol Rogin Causing, Balyaret Nico Castro, Balunsit Nico Baltimore, Barito Lemuel Camacho, Batalones AJ Carino, Patulina Lester Jan Bibing, Pedro Kim Carlo Takadaw, Bilasa RJ Bahalahadja, Verso Cherevic Chongson, Bilbao Denmark Pibat, Bracamonte Jan Masayon, Brasa Falimon III Tispuer, Kadili Jeconi Duga, Casabuena Dave Nueva, Casabuena Lindel Chan de la Cruz, Kasumpang Janald Libuna, Catania Gromel Belasa, De facto Hil Jan Javier, Doga Roel Jan Lapating, Dumadara Ian Vel Suplico, Hugilon Aizen Ken Paguntalan, Hugilon Gentres Palabrica, Lucindo Vincent Timihilio, Lumawag Christian Buntigao, Magbanwa James Miller Anuta, Mamaril Aaron J. Barito, Misterio Arnie Jaime, Nobleza Ilmer Ispenye, Onyati Kenneth Mag-Usara, Osano June Kenneth Agravio, Puras Joseph Martinez, Sahonia Jeren Miguel Lucindo, Sibilia Ken J. Mondragon, Silvestri Ken G. Bitiwan, Canaliga Roel Jan Mahilo, Choloya Jeremy Lestingio, Tingban Jonil Fernandez, Umangan Mickey Gonzalez, Villar Vincent Perez, Pipil John Mark Silobrico, Electronics Technology, Antopina John Mike Mascareñas, Apirong Ralph Fernandez, Balayo Saniboy Heramis, Bayugos Mark Chester Laviga, Blanca Kyle Roel Balkin, kasama Jo Marie Adomer, Kangautan Glenn Quinion, Discartin Angelo Pelayo, Dimson Rico Chan Bansa, Discartin Hajandari Pelayo, Doriego John Brinks Piyugos, Ingada John Kenneth Limafiles, Palmares Jodil Balboa, Robles Steven Consomo, and Vito John Reniel Gadnana. Architectural Drafting Technology, Angeles Pat Anthony Todilio, cum laude. Apirong Arnel Bacolinaw, Arak Jovinil Kamingay, Balonasa Gerald Ponce, cum laude. Vita Hazer Jan Trinuela, Burhan Nomar Rapinya, Calderon Kenneth Neil Tabuada, Hobo Danik Obama, Lanistosa Gerson Bayona, Labely Neil Ashley Jan Patrimonio, Mandar Aljun Lumawag, Morley Vincent Kim Fermano, Roquero Sedi Manido, Pacleon Kyle Gabriel Villanueva Feliciano Diaz, Panabacap Porcio Princess Figueredo. Fourth, Glidel Grecia, cum laude.
Ladies and gentlemen, the graduates of the Iloilo Science and Technology University, Dumangas Campus, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, Abadonio Sean Alfred Doroman, Banog Carl Jello Brenaflor, Benicio John Kenyel Robles, magna cum laude, Benicio Paulo Batarzal, Beray Gerald Lanzarote, cum laude. Bitge Kem de Manalata, Catanyag Eljan Senizal, Chavez Ram Julius Delgado, De la Cruz Juniel Castor, De Asis Rolin Gonzaga, De Castillo Nicole Puliedo, De Lioso John Beluga, De Loso, John Mel Nueva, cum laude, Dohinog Ryan Carbajal, Dormitorio Art Dumangkas, Dumangkas Arlan Terig, Dumasis Jerome Belonio, Doraliza Mark Angelo Catedral, Pacquiao Arlie John Posok, Pison Ran Ayan Kaysay, Ponce de Leon Warren Fortaleza, Vareliano Rowan Mike Tejo, Acevedo Marcia Glenda Toretto, Acosta Marina Molate, cum laude, Alarcon Medellin de los Santos, cum laude, Baclagon April Joy Bantoto, Bahada Kathleen Demihilio, Bansagon April Gay Rosano, Barbecho Ju Arem, Barreto cum laude, Barreto Lea May Camacho, Behare Rica Jean Juanico, Betco Caril K. Abelia, Buenaflor Arian Jean Laguares, Calaor Hannah Therese Badia, Kalugkop Ted Myra Cabangal, cum laude, Cesar Mariel Joy Terco, Kumali Jastiline de la Cruz, cum laude, The Divas Jolene Damaso, cum laude, Daquero Kyla Jean Rufo, Dayaday Marialine Joy Bucales, De Jose Tara Rose Anasio, De la Riman Jean Servando, Delphine Buenavin Shiva, De Mahisip Kristen Joy de Fiesta, De Nihilio Carla May Ponesto, cum laude, Diocos Jessa Salido, De Riada Pauline May Lemos, De Palubos Kisha Brito, Juneo Sarah May Balanlayos, De Gracia Mariel Tolin, Doctora Rafaela Alfaro, Doromal Christine Anton Docan, Trelon Melody Sahonia, Doliete Jessa Dideles, cum laude, Dumangkas Shaira May Abisado, Efondo Libelin Esler, Espinosa Sif Rose Bagaot, cum laude, Esquelarga Lynette Faith de Lasa, Gazo Renzi Magoliman, Guerralo Kayla Caminse, cum laude, Goles Diana Elizabeth Lizanza, Gomez Mary Grace Arellano, Gibon with Eileen Cortez, Hautea Lenny Rivera, magna cum laude, Hanaban Adrian Ludero, Nagunday Riza Marie Montesco, cum laude, Liado Marife Solen, cum laude, Matias Ina Beatriz Omaha, Mejado Rose Ann Belisario, Monares Cristeline Sostituedo, cum laude, Mondihar Honesa Marañon, Buya Annabel Escalarga, Octaviano Desiree Habana, Alvido Jennifer Nenura, Astique Zoe Hannah Gigan,
cum laude. Paborito Mary RBM Gracia Nofra, Palmes Cheryl Morera, Marone Mel Jane Berso, cum laude. Pasukin Lori Ann Galyaza, Erolino Rez Angel Mapa, Kiel Angelica Baltazar, Riego Mary Dian, Deximo cum laude. Sandoval Regine Beluga, Sarosa Jelina Welor, Shalza Medalit Dalida, Sequoia Jean Cabangan, Silao Jenmar Grace Dableo, Sufficiencia Ira Gonzaga, cum laude. Suiza Danel Del Estomaka, Tabasa Christian Joy Tagyake, Takbo Jelian Kiambao, Talibutam J.An Yucare, Teronias Erlin Braza, Tondo May Grace Diaz, Victoriano May Ann Perol, cum laude, and Villaruz Skyla Almelianes, cum laude. Congratulations. And now for the Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, Alarcon RJ Arsaga, Alarcon Nicole Jake Durilag, Anggoy Arif Hardim Dumapin, Arcedi Alfie Arancilio, cum laude. Ayohan Eric Mendoza, Baltazar Bobby Brillantes Jr., Belencio Mark, Cabara Carlo Diaz, Abardo Jan Lawrence Poblador, Kapatayan Paul Steven Lustan, Castaño Angelo Juneo, De La Cruz Jesri Galhe, Esbaro Nico Baconawa, Chamante Mac Kenan Calceña, Tipos Rocky Dacuro, Domago Kenneth Villaka, Ecube Dale Christian Alvarado, Ecube Dave Chester Alvarado, Ferrer Christian Pamplona, Ferrer Aichel Androm Di Omon, Cardose Reniel Marañon, Quinon John Vincent Bueta, Joe Ken Ivan Estares, Magbanwa John Mark Marañon, Marañon Robert Delotindo, Pahotine Leo Ray Dulos, Silguera John Rainiel Munin, Sorita Devon Mark Hamindin, Taguadar Novi Lavilla, Tasik John Anthony Aquesta, Tenasas Arjanel Lozada, Orquico Renzo, Villanueva J.V. Liboon, cum laude. Balien Rachel May Garnica, Bailoses Gretchel Duran, Belhira Kayla Demasuay, Bersabal Karen Hilario, Casio Ira Tulali, Castiliano Sherry May Vidal, De Colongon Hil Marie Bataican, Del Valle May Ann Pura, De Manalata Annie Caballo, Denura Julian Laganhon, De Mamaylo Pauline Joy Lopez, cum laude. Diaz Carrie Gail Deruta, cum laude. Dondon Jel Palencia, Dongosa Ki Apistola, Luco Lilin Rose Tolones, Dolalas Frelin Dose, Galaura Ken Brittany Jaime, Givero Mary Joy Pacto, Gomito Jean Desarno, Ines Genevieve Paredes, Gulak Evelyn Española, Teresa Alexia Marie Doyo, Holo Norme Halyorina, Kunsay Nika Jane Ampalo, Mejia Andrea Feli Diofol, Mondihar Paniros Marañon, Narciso Raquel Jane Loga, Octaviano Aiza Dubos, Pailon Trixie Jovel Dumalay, Pavilior Aika Marie Padrones, Sangilas Nicky Navarro, Zapatose Joylene Villanueva, Sivero Jasmine Omahag, Sornito Lori Joy Tugonon, Tapiz Vanessa Dolutan, Teston Maria Christine Palanya, and Traigo Imelda May Bailon. Congratulations! For the Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, Aguadanilla Aislin T. Sopilan, Alarcon Christine Joy Tabligan, Alcuran Ciara Buena, cum laude, Amular Aika Marinos, Are Lalin Osano, Barniso Corinne Luis Sepe, magna cum laude, Bato Nikki Depon, Bailon Christine Ann Sahonia, cum laude, Lance Ray Andrea Divina Gracia, cum laude, Caldimon Fibilem Valenia, Canido Maria Angelica Castromero, cum laude, Canonigo Isel Joy Villa, magna cum laude, Timeri Kimberly May Kataan, Diaz Maria Jose Emmanuel Vicente, Dilag Ali Reza Villanueva, Dondon Chanel Andre Deruta, Enrique Bema Rose Tahonera, magna cum laude, Gunilao Mia Jean Hardinaso, Linterna Jania Villa Paredes, cum laude, Sual Runa Salve Sarol, cum laude, Subibi Fluperpeda Serenuela, and Tuya Jenny Tuando, cum laude. And now for the Bachelor of Industrial Technology, major in Automotive Technology, Abelia J. Divina Gracia, Amante Jeron Demandante, Arriego Andre Loy Denyola, Aurelas Denmark Cabrubias, Baltazar Renji Dulao, Barcelona Ryan Tupino, Pinlantres Ray Cañonazo, Persapal Jeric Padilla, Bignayan Antonio Ganuay III, Cabalfin Mark Lester Monsay, Kapada Ray Victor Datoon, Kapada Ray Vincent Datoon, De La Torre James Belotendos, Depositario Dennis De La Cruz, Depra Mark Joseph Arroyo, Dimzon Adrian Paul Waneza, Doc Docil Ro Angelo Nueros, Doromal Harvey Kevin Dawson, Trilon Billy Chan Dolindo, Tumago Jensel Lable, Tumangkas Jean Ray Cero, Duot Frankie Canonigo, Gadian Roven Bernaz, Gador Mark Daniel Panizales, Galamucho Jeep Alcoran, Gregorio J. Persabal, Lobaton Carlos Miguel Tolentino, Magbanwa Kyle Lester Dilag, Maravilla John Rave De Ramos, Neolar Romel J. Depil, Ama Quesnod Balasta, Pablo Carl Agustin Defino, Peña Florida Christian Paulo Palma, Salinas Cyril and Trina Jr., Solivio Eugene Trompeta, Sumailo John Lindon Candelario, Sorillo John Mark Demafiles, Teodoro Jean Ray Baigan, Tolentino Genard Natoon, Torres Adrian Dilag, Tupaz Remar Diaz, Velarta Kendrick Flores, and Vilo Kyle Tequila, Abadonio Melan Jabel de la Cruz, and Asol Lady Joy Biden. Congratulations! for Architectural Drafting Technology, Carlos Miguel Angel Ibanez, T. Anon Christian Val Lugo, De Gutierrez John Pierce Deriada, De la Cruz Prince Earl Descaya, Tilag Sayowin Togonon, Divina Gracia Manuel Barreta, Dugayo Noel Di Anon, Flores Ernesto Gallardo III, Garma Genuel Vince Deza, cum laude, Robert De Palobos Lobaton Jr., Padasas Brian Casillan, Platon Michael Celestial, Susero Adrian Belonio, Villoga Aaron Mobo, Barocamo Kyla, Comet Jeswil Jem Clarito, Delit Leah Jimenez, cum laude, Tilag Rose Joy, Divina Gracia Jelly Dumafiles, Trilon Angel Hope Sufficiencia, Polo Melchin Rose Doroman, Lobaton Zansay Paruchel, Magda cum laude, Arces Josephine Jasnes, Palima Maria Eleonor Imperial, Segurigan Leslie Manoyon, and Soliva Rose Serino. Congratulations! For Electrical Technology, Ami Mark Angelo Eduque, Celeste Janiel Durana, De Paloma Christian Sargento, De Rutas John Chris Ayono, De Palupos Nelter Azusano, cum laude, Janeo Lester Plaza, Turumal Paul Justine Baltazar, Dugayo Zosimo Capilala, Estipona Carl Angelo Sanchez, Galo Tristan John Atienza, Infante J. Lord Galion, Legayada John Brian Luguin, Miranda Ben John Nogan, Miranda Rowie John Nogan, Nakilan Peter Sambrana, Paguntalan Michael John Samson, Pute Patrick John Tanasan, Robite Rodolfo Saniliano Jr., Sandig John Kevin Herman, and Sopelvida Kale John Patriarca. Congratulations! For the Electronics Technology, De La Puerta Remc Dina, De Alio Jason Vasquez, Tuhina John, Lumanang JV Bendor, Ortizo John Lee Dohino, and Tubongbanwa Alejan Prudente. Congratulations! For the Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Automotive Technology, Kosho Nieves Airo Baitan, Dupet Brian Edanga, and Sakibal Von Lord King Eculia. Congratulations! Major in Electrical Technology, Diaz Adrian Gaham, and Robante Reniel Benyas. Congratulations! Major in Computer Hardware Servicing, Castellano R.G. Vidal, De Asis Jessa Delit, cum laude, De Gusta Dolores Chason, De Digan Angel Grace Tugonon, Docil Emil Leonardo, Gomez Emily Dupria, Magda Kini Rose Jane Samiliano, and Pareño April Banez, cum laude. Major in Food and Service Management, Bias John Fernicol Jr., Joshua Eli Covarrubias, Foro Patrick Pomares, Alia Jovelyn Caballero, Brasileño Daisy Dominez, Kaburatan Wilma Capillo, Carfina Vivienne Tacumba, Chamante Rachel Jean Dogol, Degdigan Glyza Belyeza, cum laude, Espartinas Nikki Samalboro, Espinas Elani Dumapit, Fuertes Maria Angelica Pacardo, cum laude, Loriga Ria Jane Lamina, Malco Aryan Molina, Kimke Camille Pedrajas, Rivera Novime de los Reyes, cum laude. Sakatin Ravi Andalyon, Tabuga Lauren Joy Talaron, Takaloy Kyla Joyce Tunding, and Tinasas Christine Joy Guerrero. Congratulations!
The graduates of Iloilo Science and Technology University, Leon Campus, Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Major in Agroforestry, Tuarez Ronald Varias, Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Major in Animal Science, Buenafe Aubrey Hill Nismal, Cabalvin Alvin John Kalahatan, Cabana Rio Reyes, Cabaya Renmark Takaysan, Kabilitasan David John Calpa, Cachero Ricky Camos, Kaiban Jose Marie Toroy, Kalawigan Rizaldi Junior Cabaya, Kaminsi Mike Jan Campo, Kapilitan Ginobert Kapilitan, Kapindo Rinsel John Tikyo, Kapitli Ken Alvin Kalibayan, Cortez Roel James Calces, Cosi John Christopher Kalasagsa, Gargaritano Eugene Niegos, Kayoma Junior Sami Cabaya, Giharo Santi Pabilona, Anolino Lester J. Almarines, Malion Paulo Cinco, Riofrier Ronald Padios, Sadia Christian Malabago, Salvilla Mark Steven Kalibayan, Sinarlo Eduardo Junior Nikia, Sivilie Christopher Clyde Tayag, Tabares Brian Matthew Toledo, Villarreal John Cedric Kaululan, Alimanya Jamisa Kabasaan, Alido Rodilin Kalugdan, Aliman Christian Ann Canciano, Alipat Erika Alci, Amalio May Amoto, Amboy Jinin Respino, Arellano Grisela Marie Anakay, Pinida Catherine Joy Cari, Burgos Princess, Capalona Maribeth Canillas, Kabangal Angeline Cabinan, Cabarles Jocelyn Montales, Cabaya Maricel Calibayan, Cabinala Novian Halbuena, Kakay Casey Salvilla, Kadarin Mary Rosbel Vidrio, Cadiz Gisame Kaumban, Kagod Maria Jessa Alson, Calabio April Grace Kayang, Calagio Princess Anne Cabarles, Calambro Regine Santa Cruz, Calico Diana Rose Campbell, Kaligan Giselle Ann Cangas, Kalimutan Maria Daniela, Kalubayan Leslie Joy Camos, Kalubayan Sherilyn Alimuon, Kalomno Ira May Margarico, Kalumpita Mary John Cartama, Camarino Kayla Cabias, Campulyo Lea Caldedero, Candulada Gidelin Calcabin, Canonicato Winalin Cadabos, Capilisa Arlene Joy Capalonga, Casido Daina Coset Kagalawan, Katahom Jilly Jake Lokyas, Kayan Marisa Kapilitan, Cordoba Rosemary Kabunagan, Boros Jana G. Kagurin, Galindo Cassandra K. Manero, Gallego Alisa May Sarco, Geneva Jilin Cabana,
Hilar Rona May Calapardo, Erita Joyce Canillas, cum laude, outstanding student, graduate. Ormeliosa Donita Martires, Lagunday Karen Aldamar, Martinez Joana Espina, Menyes Tricia May Mandado, Namata Glory May Gulmatico, Baklian January Faith Andrada, Saban Ginilin Lusada, Saban Maika Marie Alimango, Sabidalas Ria Inibrad, Sibelia Tricia Marie Sibelia, Sicabalo Melissa Teres Nuliano, Soribas Malyagis Kalundulada, Manaw Cari Huertas, Teresoria Valiente, Tirania Cristelan Torello, cum laude, Tolentino Rachel Ambaan, Tomasis Ann Lorien Vicino, cum laude, Vélez Jessica Sabio, Venerable Erika Tuburan, Villaros Iris Eunice Cabanelian, Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Major in Crop Science, Cabalona R.J. Migan, Calomno Alvin John Francisco, Calvis James Siguran, Camarista Ayan Joel Galio, Kanoguran Agosto Salugao, Caporte Kene Alemania, Claveria Jenry Kyle Alingaungao, Flores Kent Calaor, Romias Kyle Kababada, Agiri Arian Canasio, Ampuyas Ivy Baco, Andicoy Jaraniesa Albeto, Bandoy Charlene Joy Seryosa, Bantaya Chelsea Ann Felisario, Cabalmin J. Ann Tuya, Cabalona April Joy Hotea, Cabanyas Maria Eden Alimuon, Kabaya Rina Jean Kapilitan, Kapuktulan Maria Bianca Tanati, Kagbay Quinilin Kagbay, Kalimutan Arabel Suliano, Kambilisa Kayla Marie Calisbo, Camos Riaan Clarito, Kanto Beverly Jean Kalimutan, Kantor Chinimay Camagos, Kantor Liamar Caluyo, Kaululan Arian May Ibanez, Kaunan Jessica Campulio, Kauna Nico J. Kapilitan, Capadosio Jonalyn Cadigal, Capinyanes Joylyn Cantomayor, Claro Raisha Cabrito, Cordero Catherine Sanchez, Ingoni Laika Placido, Geraldino Melrose Dava, Luna Ivy Jane Tabalina, Mikmik Priscilla May Villaflor, Mikmik Sheila Grace Tadulan, Mirante Pearly Joy Calambro, Salon Jeanette Nabao, Sancho Gillian Marie Bandoho, Tikyo sa Kalubayan, Transi Ginalin Kabagsikan, Tuwala Reginente Tibon, Valde Notre Dame Alvarez, Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, Major in Agricultural Crops Production, Besa John Mark Camilan, Sir Nicola Lovell Chris Tanagon, Sorevas Reden Kajansa, cum laude, Vela Chas Earl Puerto, Kababaan May Cheryl Marsan, Kabagwa Kristen Joy Capaducio, cum laude, Kabansag Dimple May Cablas, Calapardo Yelalerin Cabanero, Kamiring Sunshine Calapardo, Kanivan Danica Caballero, Kaparida Rica Cari, cum laude, Kaponpon Conadel Cantumayor, Encarnacion Gliniscate Tumayaw, Garingalao Jane April Tumayaw, cum laude, Ginsa Tao Erika Sindor, cum laude, Ernia Irene Joy Mondero, cum laude, Polidan Ellen Grace Imboltora, Tamunan Jesame Taliputaw, Delioro Marian Espinarca, Tikyo Merlin Jain Salazar, and Trivilla Siname Analista. Congratulations.
The graduates of Iloilo Science and Technology University, Miagao Campus, Bachelor of Elementary Education, Babatid Dominic Paul Talagman, Hedaya Gian Gregory Tahano, Mulowa Henry Christopher Shalmoy, Sanguines Melchor de la Cruz, Servano Anthony Santosildes, Tabaya Christopher Lita, Traya Keith Clark Sabobo, Aguilos Daniela Mag-Aro, cum laude, Alba Chastity de la Piña, cum laude, Palagad Aryan Kada, magna cum laude, Beliran Abigail Traigo, Cardona Kathleen Jade Mallorca, Kasaig Lovelyn Nakanan, De la Cruz Andrea, Desengaño Jem Rose Montaño, magna cum laude, Desengaño Maylin Filione, Elario Lorena Cordova, cum laude, Envoltorio Tricia Elarmo, cum laude, Enjable Maria Glese Cabrillos, Enieres Kimberly Nismal, cum laude, Estoque Leslie Epondo, Eyao Jeselan Escobio, Fabilio Raisa Joy Sansait, cum laude, Farito Fel Ebony Nofuar, Fernandez Fretzel May Robles, Fontanillas Justin Rose Tesoro, magna cum laude, Galiaza Gisa May Gargaran, Gamarcha Vanessa Cantua, Margarita Shane Marie Cortez, cum laude. Gayanilo Tricia Joy Garvilles. Gayumali Maria Elaine Sucaldito. Gazan Josie Villa Canto, cum laude. Ensola Ira Sofia Eleccion. Isolgon Jacqueline De Juan. Grabato Rose Ann Castomayor. Gumanit Rosalyn Mise, cum laude. Haro Sara May Gargaran. Latuab Mea Mendoza, cum laude. Longkino Jenemy Cabansag, magna cum laude. Mabanes Angel May Tejas. Mundoy Alia Joy Pahura, cum laude. Mohemulta Carmela Jane Perez. Naparato Christy Bigot, cum laude. Nemiada Jonah Faith Villanus, magna cum laude. Nequinto Tessa Jane Gala, cum laude. Nieves Rhea May Siva, cum laude. Noble Merel Fortaleza, cum laude. Nonato Eliza A. Moliedo, cum laude. Panisa Gracel Joy Takaisan, cum laude. Paredo Zonet Garalda, cum laude. Protasio Remulo Santamena, cum laude. Kilantang Alinjoy Napanang, cum laude. Kinko Quincy Narida, magna cum laude. Samiliano Joanna Carlen Silaya, cum laude. Sanchabudo Railin Toriado, magna cum laude. Serios Jonavi Minte, magna cum laude. Sermona Gina Sankilos, cum laude. Servandil Angel Nina Trembevilla. Sibonga Angel Grace Servidad, cum laude. Silvestre Candy Araneta, cum laude. Siva Eliza Marie Shena. Solinap Rose Jean Heroy, cum laude. Sonza Carmela Abigail Fahanila. Taladhay Alera Talusan, cum laude. Torillo Camille Kate Flores. Tubok Daniela Totesora, cum laude. Tubilia Erica Jane Narazo. Vargas Nikki Aton. Congratulations. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English. Abanag Greg Salvador Migar. Flor John Ray Naik, magna cum laude. Gamuza Carl Lester Villoga, magna cum laude. Matandak Serrano, cum laude. Robete Cesar Flor de Liza, magna cum laude. Aldinita Abigail Faith Tome, cum laude. Caborda Alessa Garde, magna cum laude. Campolyo Christine Joy Borromeo. Campo Sagrado Kate Ann Caniban, cum laude. Kailan Tricia Marie Mohana. Yokogko Richel Ann Lanaza. Fabelio Tricia Ann Erica Magbanwa. Fariolan Rizame Faur, cum laude. Gabile Abigail Ruzol, cum laude. Hemotea Christine Lagunday, cum laude. Hempeson Jeverlyn Joy Enar, cum laude. Hilo Reysamay Sonora, magna cum laude. Mariano Richel Nona Iliada. Nian Star Maureen Gallo, cum laude. Minerva Danica Ann Parel, cum laude. Olayer Samantha Nicole Hilbao. Rosal R. Jane Sardia. San Pedro Beverly, cum laude. Santerva Julie May Dulana. Santosildes Dinabel Sesdoiro, magna cum laude. Sicapero Sheen Otilano. Simborio Stephanie Ann Vecina. Tabonlupa Stephanie Estribor, magna cum laude. Taborete Charlene Joy Tamonan. Tatulo April Joy Kalumpita. Torilio Jeninia K. Caporo. Transporto Mary Grace Dizo, cum laude. Transal Janelle Day Taton, cum laude. Congratulations. Bachelor of Secondary Dili. Estrosa J.R. Taaka, magna cum laude. Manuevo Maico J. Tacardod, magna cum laude. Monares Darrell Domingo. Takda Raymart Gazo, cum laude. John Lord Similia, cum laude. Anselmo Allen Chris Bustillo, cum laude. Buencochillo Eileen Rose Ortiz, cum laude. Costas Analiza Morga, magna cum laude. Eripol Alexandria Capulos. Escalante Stephanie Panoncial. Mampola Angela May Pasokin, cum laude. Michano Hana Cristina Fahura, cum laude. Minyoto Cherry Ann Cepera, magna cum laude. Monserrate Hazel Napilan, cum laude. Monte Alto Janine Libiano, cum laude. Na Luis Lizelle Sarcia. Nobleza Rodelis Reyes, cum laude. Soriano Maureen Nueva España, cum laude. Taglorin Aileen Tagat. Domingo Bobby Angelo Tagat. Eliseo Andrew Dominic Pilano, magna cum laude. Pantonalgo Renz Christian Note, magna cum laude. Napata Vincent Santorce. Shera Ray Angelo Norio. Tuvida Jed Rafael Tangente. Alabado Stacy Diocampo. Amaro Ayla Marie Miñeza. Canarios Nian Tatlonghari. Castellano Jea. Drixie Makierme. Encio Ramelin Palek. Enrico Trixie Rose Flores. Falera May Niones, magna cum laude. Felicissimo Yvonne Elegio, magna cum laude. Frieliano Desiree Factao, Gargarita Josimar Satumbaga, Garilao Maria Denny Ann Abalde, magna cum laude. Gabadan Ara Jade Huson, cum laude. Higato April Kini Monek Salinas, Lentija Ed Verde, Maloto Ana Marie, Nacional Mary Ann Castiga, Nasis Joanna May Navaliasca, Milios Angel Chris Garote, Roque Tricia Ann Cartago, Sangasa Jerlene Siena, Sicabalo Gian Oliano, Villegas Conela Faith Akma. Congratulations. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Science. Artus John Christian Barrientos, magna cum laude. Cabardo Smith John Miriane, cum laude. Fajarito John Neil Aguilar. Palacios Dwight Shelza, magna cum laude. Sevillano Arvin Segunda, cum laude. Teólogo Enriquez Eliote Jr. Altimo Lara Marie Castañares, magna cum laude. Arcedas Joresa Almoete, magna cum laude. Efondo Perijoy Graza. Eliana Rebecca Pagador, cum laude. Elumba Mayro Eneluna. Escamilia Rita May Blando. Factao Maria Eleonor Taison, cum laude. Pailanza Fria Ann Narido, magna cum laude. Ferrando Siren May Pilione, magna cum laude. Helvero Jessel Ann Aurelia. Gersa Andrea Barea, cum laude. Guanzon Aimee Padernal, cum laude. Javier Donesa Galas. Ledesma Glyza May Tugoblimas, magna cum laude. Mones Christine Joy Panimoto. Moralda Jonaline Pacardo, magna cum laude. Morano Febelin Shane Escorido. Nalunat Julian Adorable. Niadas Maria Ginesa Wala, magna cum laude. Noveros Jessa Baldio, magna cum laude. Nufable Laika Ngiten. Sangkaho Mary Del Ann Molenio, cum laude. Sariego Maria Jessel Seidel. Sedico Joaida Freliano. Silipio Regine Shalmoy. Servano Errol May Sanapo, cum laude. Congratulations. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Social Studies. Iman Boy Andrew Gayorgor. Endencio Friends Lawrence Echalar, magna cum laude. Garalda Maynard Ray. Tamoy Aljun Taburo, cum laude. Velasco Rex Sakibal. Barba Karen Alexa Pasani, magna cum laude. Blanco Julian Sartorio, magna cum laude. Cansancio Easter Joy, cum laude. Cartine Relin Vanilla, magna cum laude. Cordova Lord Jane Mijares. Iman Mary Chris Molenio, cum laude. Enabe Ann Margaret Emulaga, magna cum laude. Espaliardo Maria Rena Elimanao. Evan Edeline Esclada. Galaraga Larken Navales. Garcia Mary Jane Ibanez, cum laude. Gabilangoso Irish Capitania. Gayoma Mikey Ebido. Hilto April Ched. Javier Donita Galas. Makuha Roslyn Grace Nualan. Merto Lauren Jade Sardon, magna cum laude. Misola Queenie Angel Eslofor, magna cum laude. Morales Christopher Pailana, magna cum laude. Nabuag Yoradon Moliedo, cum laude. Narba Danica Galan. Nicolasura Jean Selva Murcia, cum laude. Nono Sheila May Shelza. Pagtalunan Catherine Calcabin. Santa Sera Shannon Kate Carriedo, cum laude. Major in Home Economics. Gayoma Michael Jan Ebido, cum laude. Masculino Richard Boron. Sumido Noen Carl Regalado. Tonal Farjan Ameron Gayoba. Almanon Angela Marie Garganta. Aquino Roxette Helvosa. Castiva Noime Sameliano. Escorido Eloy Zafain Europa. Estinoco Diana Heredia, magna cum laude. Farparan Johanna Flor. Galapin Edeli Santander. Garciano Nitsigale Dasibar. Gabadan Tinafe Mumbai. Heka Kailin. Hiko Lian Heveso. Grajales Camille Joy Emay. Mallorca Arlina Joy Malipero. Murata Evangeline Mejana. Nebreja Cecil Nicar. Paclauna Denilyn Mucho. Tojas Ellen May Serdecilio. Siva Christine Joy Nares. Suarez Glosel Shalkir. Tabangkura Angeline Nemes. Tinasas Justin Joy Garillo. Torres Carol Peach Envoltorio. Tuvalies Kate. Congratulations. Bachelor of Technology and Livelihood Education, major in Industrial Arts. Eslabra Enrique Gotera. Jaime Jansol Manuel Tablanda. Kapitle Lorlin Onahola, cum laude. Pactes Joanna May Maes. Namion Dina May Sarnicola. Rivera Lyra Joy Pastillo. Congratulations. Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Automotive Technology. Paduilao Rafi. Hilera Ramuel Gamboa. Orias Milben Fantonalvo. Centino Roy Amata. Sermite Benny Semilia. Tagalan Dave Damgo. Congratulations. Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Drafting Technology. Soberano Crystal Abanales, cum laude. Congratulations. Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Electrical Technology. Esmaya Marvin Edraira. Herzabalino Vic Hendrala, cum laude. Tamises Jade Helogo, cum laude. Ensho Joshua Taharan. Adriatico Yunelin Nualda, magna cum laude. Aldea Welia Garganta. Bertulfo Krista Sariego. Clemente Jeneline Canha, magna cum laude. Galitgit Laika Dulaka. Molenio Mariel Kate Francisco, magna cum laude. Nemiada Odessa K. Nueva España, magna cum laude. Sevilleja Carlen Pasusani, magna cum laude. Talde Glea Eloisa Sipabalo, cum laude. Congratulations. Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Garments, Fashion, and Design. Descripito Daisy May Sepil, magna cum laude. Malayas Rins Joy Abelia, cum laude. Monton Mary Christine de la Cruz, cum laude. Nasyonggayo Casey Segunla, cum laude. Ramos Desiree Fabregas, cum laude. Celipio Janelle Nagre, magna cum laude. Congratulations. Bachelor of Science in Information Systems, Aguilar Marlon. Blasico Vergel Tubilio. Bonifacio Mark Windel Gayapa, cum laude. Palante Jairus Pactes. Gato Elmer Abid. Geneblaza Saigel Ruiz. Laponga Dane Adrian Tabulalap. Miquinto Eugene Anthony Monreal. Nonato Daniel Christopher Molenio. Panolino LD Moyong. Brava Coyor Nasiloan. Ticot Joshua Delia. Torrefranca Emil John. Traya Peter John Tolosa. Tugado Janmar Dacuma. Vargas Brian Edward Yamana. Británico Jel Marie Matulina. Castiliano Catherine K. Balasbas. De La Paz Jocelyn Faith Tubilara. De Comotan Marlene Salarda. Joxon Angelica Blanco. Encanto Marinel Hipilga. Estador Loichín Mendoza. Pajarito J.An. Nasyonggayo. Garingalaw Ann Veronica Rios. Heronglani Lovely. Milan Mary Chris Semilia. Nicoico Maricon Tabalar, magna cum laude. Piolio Jelly Alido. Reyes Lorin K. Triviano, cum laude. Rupinian Anamia Seranillo, cum laude. Santosildes Jessa Sariego, Geniel May Muñez. Taboak Giselle Parcopilo, cum laude. Tano, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. No Globerisco, cum laude. No Chope. Arnelio Wendell Socia.